stream is not sponsored. So, we are. If you guys are watching for YouTube's sakes, if you guys are watching YouTube or whatever, we are new. I'm a new DM. My players are new as well, so go easy on them. As we all try to navigate how to play Dungeons and Dragons the proper way. So,
speak for yourself.
I guess we'll introduce our players. We have that one Brit playing Atiana. We have Big Ounce playing Sig. We have Greedy J playing Axios. You have Cooper playing Apollo. Lonnie Lightning playing Finn, and a Sleepy Peach playing Selena. Once again, we're all relatively new. Please go easy on us if you guys are watching as veterans. If we make any mistakes, just roll with the punches, and we'll try to correct them as we go. With that being said, let's begin.
And if we do something wrong, make sure you comment in the YouTube down below on something that you'd like to see differently or something pronounced, because we love those analytics.
With that being said, last session, our lovely heroes met with an interesting group of another party of 6 at the Wet Torch. They saw somewhat of a copycat group, or a group that's kind of mirrored them. Our players felt some type of way. And after celebrating and sharing some drinks together, our players slept in, waking up a little bit late past the meeting that they were supposed to attend with the king, the High Chancellor of the Republic. They found out that they were roofied. Showing up a little bit late to their meeting, they found out that the other party at the tavern was actually competing for the same job as our very own heroes. Our heroes then made their way. They were assigned a task to recover an artifact. So it was a race between their party and the rival party. They finally caught up with said party at a small house on the outskirts of town. Upon entering the basement, they found the rival party, known as the Blue Mace, unconscious. And before them was a scary, nightmarish figure, known as the King of Madness. The King of Madness showed great interest in Atiana and kind of gave up on this artifact that he was guarding. He kind of tossed it, rolled it over on the floor to the party, not before disappearing and opening a cage underneath the staircase, where 3 undead creatures crawled out from below. Before the Madness King escaped, Sig and Apollo tried to jump him, per se. Sig was turned into a chicken, and Apollo was smacked across the chest. It kind of thwarted their little ambush on the Madness King. Madness King escaped, and that's where we left off. The 3 undead creatures crawled their way outside of these cells. With that being said, we're going to go ahead and go straight into initiative. Yeah, so have you guys all roll initiative for me while I pull up the board?
Easy enough.
17.
First roll.
13.
All right, let me catch up.
Where's initiative? Oh, I get a +1 in initiative.
Fine. Let's go.
All right,
Chicken rolls a 12.
All right.
Chicken's about to be like.
I want you guys to give that all to me one more time. Hold on. So we'll start from the top, 25 to 20.
I'm on your shoulder.
Do we have anyone that rolled 25 to 20? No.
17.
Okay, so 20 to 10. We have 17 with Selena.
13.
18.
Selena, Apollo.
12.
What was yours, Axios?
13.
Okay, so at 15 to 10, we have Axios, Sig. All right, roll 10 to 5. 5 to 1.
Oh, sorry, 10.
10. What'd you get, Finn? Oh,
You're muted.
Mike muted.
Finn.
I was muted. I rolled a 10. Me and yeah.
All right. Okay. Who has higher dex? What's your dex modifier? Atiana and Finn.
My dex
Dexterity?
is
The modifier.
a +1.
Plus 1.
Okay, how'd you guys roll for me? So who goes first?
I'm scared.
Just roll a d20.
I got a nat. Oh, well, 7 altogether, but I rolled a 1, so
You rolled a 1. Okay.
I rolled a 1.
Finn goes last.
Or is that a 7?
That's a 7.
Oh,
7?
okay, it's a 7.
All right, what you get, Atiana? Just roll a d20 for me.
I don't remember anymore. I think it was just a 5. I don't remember.
5.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we'll put Finn before you. And Atiana last. Let's see. G1, 2. Sorry, I'm so everywhere.
And then next week we're taking off because me and Britt won't be here, right?
We're moving it to
Next week,
Thursday.
we're moving it to Thursday.
What's the
'cause It's
Thursday?
Valentine's.
Yeah, just a Thursday.
Or you mean
And
the
then
week
the
after?
following,
The following week, we're moving it.
is yeah.
Well, I won't get back until the 22nd.
Wait, when do you? Are you gonna make
Yeah.
it to next week Thursday?
I leave the 16th.
Wow, is that next week Thursday? Or is it-
I don't fucking know. I'm not
That'll
good
be
with.
Friday.
Okay,
Okay.
you leave Friday.
Thursday's the
Okay, you'll make
15th.
it Thursday. All right, awesome.
All right, cool.
Yeah, yeah. The break is the the week of the 21st.
All right. So, whoa. All right. You guys notice these three undead creatures kind of crawling out from this cage to you guys' right. So you are a chicken sig. So the Madness King is gone. So after this, when it comes back to your turn, you're gonna turn back into sig. Okay.
Normal.
I'm holding him low. I'm gonna
Yes,
follow
you
him.
are.
Hold him like a baby.
Selena is holding you in her arms. So
Are you petting you and everything?
yeah.
Yeah.
But we're gonna go top of the round. We'll start off with Apollo. You're first.
All right. So I'm in the corner there.
Yeah, you're right here.
Okay. I would like to move forward to the square just between the two that are closest to me.
All right. The square right in front of them.
Oh yeah, so there's one more to the lower. There you go.
Right here. Okay. Awesome.
Yep, right there. So that's my movement. My action, I'm going to use Healing Hands on myself,
Okay.
since I was the one who took damage last time.
But I took more emotional damage.
Oh yes, you're.
I'm a wreck. I'm a
You're supposed to be
nervous wreck.
squawking.
And you guys will all know that these three undead creatures that came out are ghouls. You guys are most of you guys being from this continent and being a cleric and a paladin, studying this, you guys know that these are ghouls. They're similar to zombies, but think of them as a stronger zombie.
Okay. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to use my Daunting Roar, which gives them. You need to roll a Wisdom saving throw for everybody within 10 feet of me.
Okay, so the two.
Yep.
You said wisdom.
Wisdom.
They have a plus
The
0.
DC of 10.
DC 10. 18 and 15. Both
God
save.
Okay.
Man, they're smarter than you thought.
They're wise. Well, they have a plus 0.
They're wise ghouls.
Is that end your turn?
All right. That ends my turn.
Awesome. After you is Selena. You're up. Remember, you are holding a chicken in your hands.
Fuck.
He hasn't turned back yet.
Nope.
How long is he a chicken for?
until it comes back to his turn. So for this,
Does it take an action to put him down?
I mean, I'll let you put him down if you want. You want to put him down?
Yeah.
Okay, you put
He's a
down the
little bit
chicken.
behind me, like I'm keeping him safe, you know.
Okay.
Our ghouls, that they're classified as undead.
Yeah, I would say you being a cleric, you would know this.
So can I use turn undead?
Sure, if you want. You're gonna
Okay,
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna-
channel.
I'm gonna channel turn undead, and
Okay.
anything within 30 feet.
Any
will be, like,
undead?
fleeing. Yeah.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. Is there a save for it?
I don't know. Oh, any of the undead have to try to do a save throw.
Okay. What's the DC?
12.
Wisdom, strength, con,
It just says DC. Oh yeah, Wiz. Sorry.
wisdom.
Wisdom.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So 12. Cool. All three. Okay. I'm gonna roll all three. 11, 6, and 9. So DC was 12.
Mhm.
All right, they all fail. Cool.
Yeehaw.
Nice.
Good stuff.
All right. You still have a bonus action, or you still have movement if you want to move.
I think I'll just end turn.
Okay. The end your turn brings us to Axios. You're up. I'm sorry. Hold on. It's the two ghouls. My apologies. Since they're frightened from you, so they're gonna move. Like you can see them kind of like scurry off into the corner as far as they can. All right. Now, Axios, you're up.
All right. I'm trying to think.
You just
Are they
witness
trying to, like,
these
run away
these
from us?
creatures just like
Mhm.
like they just kind of scurry off to the corner after you see Selena channel turn undead.
Well, I'm gonna chase after him like a savage monster, so I'm just gonna dash towards the one that's by himself.
All right. What's your movement?
40 feet.
Okay.
Am I up on him?
Yeah, you're right behind him. He's like he's like clawing at the cabinet trying to get as
Yeah,
far
no,
away.
I'm just gonna elbow him in the back of his head.
Okay. Yeah, roll attack
Hold
for
on
me.
straight. Does a 17 hit?
17 hits. Roll damage.
All right. That's 4.
4. Okay.
And for bonus action, I am going to flurry of blows. So I'm just gonna hit him with a bunch of elbows to the back of his head. So let's see. Take action. You spend 1 key point, which I'll do. For 2 unarmed strikes. So 23 hit.
23 definitely hits. Roll damage.
Okay. That's the first one. That's 5. And then the second one. Nat 1.
Hell yeah.
Roll damage for the
Yeah.
second
Get it
hit.
out the way.
No, the second one's Nat 1.
Oh.
But
That-
the first one, I'm going to have, let's see what it is. The open hand technique. Since the first one hit, I'm gonna have them fall prone, so they have to do a dex saving throw. They have to beat a 11 dex
What's
saving.
happening to Brit?
Britt, your camera's dancing.
She was
Oh
never
my
real
God.
long.
I don't know what's
I was like,
happening.
wait.
Oh my god!
Wait, are you real?
Brett, are you
Is this the
good?
Now she's creative.
What's happening?
Are we,
I don't know.
There you
are we
go.
good? We're good. We're good.
What was the damage on that first hit?
Jeez.
First hit was 5,
All right.
and then
Okay, and the
obviously
second one missed, right?
Yeah, second one's a nat 1. It
Okay.
missed. But since I hit the first one, I'm gonna have him fall prone. He has to beat a dex saving throw of 11. since
11 dex.
Open hand attack. Yep,
Alright.
dex saving.
He has a +2 to dex. Rolling that one. Okay. So
he
3.
just falls
so,
prone.
Yep. So we're gonna. He gets knocked off.
All right, and that's it for
And he
me.
gets slammed onto the floor. He's like belly up now. All right.
I'll just fucking hit him in the back of his head with an elbow.
All right. That ends your turn. Sig, you are up. You have movement right now as a chicken.
Hmm.
Buck, buck.
Oh fuck! So I have a whole other turn.
Yeah, when it comes back to you, you'll poof back. So I guess right after this turn, you'll poof.
Is it like it's like in Samurai Jack? If you guys remember when he got turned into a chicken.
I haven't
Oh,
seen
yeah.
that show in forever.
I know what he's talking about. It's been forever.
How much movement do I have as a chicken?
I believe you have the same movement, 30.
Let me do half of that towards them.
You're gonna go towards them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go towards them.
Okay. 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 Which one?
I'd go towards the middle, like towards Apollo.
5, 10, 15, 20. You want to stay in the middle?
I'll go back one,
Okay.
right there. Yeah.
Okay. You guys witness this chicken kind of just peck its way towards the center of the room. All right.
Then I guess that's it.
All right. That ends your turn. And then we'll come back around to you. You'll poof back, and then we'll give you the rest. Okay. That brings us to the third ghoul. He's still frightened, so he's gonna end his turn. Finn, you're up. You're at the very back because you're kind of like just nonchalant, letting the Madness King do whatever.
I am gonna. How far am I away from a? Like hitting him. If I'm in the back, how many? Because I got movement spaces and everything like that. So
They're about 40 feet away, or
to go.
35 feet.
I don't know if I want to go towards both of them because they'll be.
Yeah. it's up to you.
Actually,
Well, they're
I
frightened
do-
for 1 minute, so
oh, that's how many turns?
6 seconds a turn, so 10 turns.
10. Oh, sick. Okay, then yeah, put me up there. Put me up. I don't want to block them, so put me. Can I go to the left of that first one or no?
Well, your movement. What's your movement? 35,
40.
40. So you can get to here.
Yeah. Give me right. I don't
This
want to
is-
block
this
any
is
of
as
them.
much as this is as far as you can get with 8 tiles.
Hang
It's
on.
40.
Screw it. We'll go to the one on the far right. We'll go to the one on the far right. Then abilities. My actions. I want to use my great axe melee weapon. And I want to hit him with it.
All right, roll me attack.
16 hit.
16 definitely hits. Roll damage.
I do a 9, so I'm gonna go out and oh, they smell like shit. Time to take them to the sewers where they belong. And I take it out from my great axe and I spin it around and I go ah! And I swing down at him and I hit him with it. I fucking get him with it.
You just kind of hit him in the back because he's trying to claw away at the wall.
Yeah, he's scared.
Okay.
But then I'm gonna use my bonus action. You have hooves that can use that make unarmed strike. When you hit them, you deal 1d6 plus 3 bludgeoning damage.
That's only when you make a.
Oh, there's only when I make a move.
Only when you make an unarmed strike, right? Read that again for me.
It says, oh, it has hooves. That's my bonus action is hooves. So it's an unarmed strike,
Okay.
but with my hooves.
It'd behoove you.
All right.
It would behoove you. Yes.
Roll attack.
So 1d6 plus 3. So 2, 3, so 5. And I'm gonna be like, oh god, you can't get away from me, you little bugger! And I step up and and I hoove him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just moving the shit.
You're like
out.
hitting the back of the ghoul as it's clawing at the wall. It's still standing, but is that in your turn?
That does end my turn.
All
Yes.
right. Atiana, you're up.
I'd like to step up a little bit to the two ghouls.
Okay. So 5, 10.
And I'm 10 feet away from them, right?
5, 10, 15, 20. You're 25 feet away from them.
Okay, can I get into 10 feet?
Yeah, that'll be here.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll use poison spray.
Awesome.
Cantrip.
Nice. And who you cast?
They have to do a constitution.
Is it a cone?
Constitution saving throw.
Is it a cone?
It says you extend your hand toward the creature you see within range and project a puff of noxious gas from your palm.
Okay, which one do you want to hit?
The one closest to me, the left.
Awesome. What's the save?
13. Constitution.
Con. They have a +0 to con. 7 + 0, 7. So he fails.
Takes 1 D12 poison damage.
Awesome. Roll damage.
Wait, 12 is this one? Like the diamond one? Or is that 9?
Kind of looks like a
12.
D20, but
Oh, it's like this.
yeah, it has
I
12
see.
sides. Yeah.
Smaller.
11. Sweet.
11.
Yep.
Shit. Okay.
Every single time, Priest is like, "Wait, what? Come on, what? How many?"
Okay. Is that in your
Excuse
turn?
me?
And then you take 5 feet back, like a step back,
Okay. Awesome.
because I'm gonna use the rest of my movement. Yeah.
All right, and you kind of like dash backwards. Take a huge step back. Is that in your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Right after you guys see Atiana do this poison spray, you hear footsteps upstairs.
Ah, shit.
Oh, shit.
But that brings us back to the top of the round. Apollo, you're up.
I do not like that.
Alrighty. So from there, I would like to move 2 spaces forward.
5, 10.
Thank you. And then the 2 that are clustered in the corner, I'm gonna hit the closest one to me
Okay.
with my guiding bolt.
Awesome. Go ahead, roll attack.
About the same.
10.
You roll with disadvantage because he is prone.
Yeah, I
what-
probably know.
No, I'm aiming at the other corner. The
Oh, the
cluster
two.
of 2.
The 2 over there. Okay. Awesome. All right. So the closest one to you, the closest one.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
You
so
said
I
a
rolled
10?
a 10.
10 misses.
Okay. Yep, that.
All right. Yeah. Is that in your turn?
Yeah, it's gonna be my turn.
You guys see Apollo this bolt kind of just barely lands its mark, kind of hits the wall behind the ghouls. Bringing us back to Selena. You're up. You are
I'd
at
like to
the
do-
back of the room, right here.
Moonbeam on the 2 in the corner, like between them. It's a 5-foot radius.
5-foot radius. Okay, what's the range?
120 feet.
All right. Do you need is this you could place it wherever you can see, or do you need line of sight? How is it?
How do you tell?
Oh, just read it for me.
It'll say in the
Yeah.
spell.
It says 5-foot radius, 40-foot high, centered on a point within range.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah. It's gonna hit Finn.
Aw.
If you put it in between them, like a 5 foot.
Hey, Finn,
5
can you
feet.
take a little damage?
What's the radius?
Well,
5 feet?
how much is the fucking
5 feet.
damage?
Yeah, like if you want to put it in between them,
Damn.
right? Like right. I guess. Hold on. That's 1 tile, right? Boop. It'll still hit because Finn's really, unfortunately, he's really big. He's a centaur. So if you put it like
Yeah,
right in
just a
between
little
them,
Sprinkle of damage.
I mean, you can try to put it. I guess I can let you try to put it at the wall behind them.
Yeah, can we
maybe?
can we try
Yeah,
that?
let's try that. Let's do that. We'll say you cast it
let's
at the
do that.
wall.
Okay. Should I roll for it?
Yeah. Give me damage.
12.
12. Awesome. Uh, 12. What kind of damage?
I don't know. Radiant, I think. Yeah, Radiant.
Radiant. Okay. You notice one of them just like disintegrates immediately. The one that you hit, Atiana, with the poison, it seemed to not have as much of effect as you were hoping for. But does that end your turn, Selena?
I was actually wondering if anyone, I could do healing as a bonus action, so I wasn't sure if anyone was missing health.
I healed myself.
I'm good over
feeling-
here.
Yeah.
Feeling good.
Okay, then I'll end my turn.
Thanks to your turn undead. No one's hurt. Okay. Let's see. The ghouls, they're going to use... they still have to run away. It's their turn. This one's just going to kind of scurry against the wall looking for an exit. And just stop right there. Let's see. Bring us to... Axe, you're up.
Okay. Is the dude in front of me still prone?
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna just Randy Orton punt kick him.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's not prone. I forgot to make his move. He has to use all his movement to get as far away from Selena as possible. So that means he's going to use half his movement to stand up. And the other half, he's going to keep trying to crawl away from Selena. So he's like...
So I get a reaction then.
you
my
do.
turn.
Yes, you do. He's like going to jump over this table, and he's now behind it.
Okay.
But you do get attack of opportunity as he runs away.
Yep.
Bless
so
you.
I'll just hit him in the back of his head again. For the attack of opportunity. Roll
Okay.
To see if I hit. 12.
12 just hits. Roll damage.
All right. Sweet. Right in the back of his head. That's 6.
6. As you do, he kind of blunt for trauma on the back of the head. He falls down and does not get back up. But it is your regular turn. That was your attack of opportunity. What do you got?
Oh, so he's dead?
Yeah.
Damn. I'm elbow to the back of the head is crazy. Yeah, I just turn around to that other one and I just
Okay.
go in and I just deck him in his jaw.
All right, we have you move up. All right, roll attack.
Ooh, it's not gonna hit. 6.
6 misses.
Bonus action though. I will use flurry of blows.
All right.
So,
Go for it.
First one. Does 11 hit?
11 does not hit. Just misses.
Okay. And second roll. Are you shitting me? That one.
No, okay. You like walk up to him and you like throw a bunch of punches. You miss all 3 punches. You guys just him go.
I'm just like, what the?
Is the ghoul just looking at him like, ugh?
How's the zombie moving like this?
This guy's serious.
Hey, I think you missed every punch there, man.
All right, that ends
Don't worry,
your
I got him next time.
turn. Sig, you are back. So we're gonna put you. You guys watch this chicken kind of poof back into the person you guys all remember.
Sig, welcome back.
Welcome
Hey,
back,
Sig,
Sig.
you want to get in on this, man?
I'm killing that thing.
It's your turn. What are you doing?
All right. As my bonus action, I'm going to cast Divine Favor. So, for 1 minute, I
Mhm.
get 1d4 radiant damage to my main weapon on hit
For 1 minute.
using Divine Favor for 1 minute.
Okay.
Ow. And then I'm gonna go towards the last one there,
All right. 5,
So I should
10,
be able to
15,
get to.
20. Yep. 20.
and
20
then
feet.
I'm gonna use my my Morning Star.
All right. Roll attack.
Just gonna do it on here. 16.
16 hits. Roll damage. Make sure you add your radiant.
So that's I got 6 damage.
6.
And then 1d4. So 10 total.
10 damage. Okay.
Or 6 what is that? 6 of the Morning Star and then 4 radiant.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
I'm just gonna scream really loud and hit him in the top of the head. My Morning Star.
Okay.
Does it still sound like a chicken?
Like it comes out kind of because he's still transforming.
Think like the Punisher.
You,
You just
you come down on him, and then the ghoul's head kind of caves in as your Morning Star hits it. It seems like you feel like it's not over yet as you guys hear the footsteps above you get closer towards the entrance.
how much more? I was 25 feet. My
You
movement.
used 20, so you have.
I'll take 10
You have
towards
10.
the stairs.
All right, 5, 10. Okay.
So
Finn, you're up. You just witness
Uh,
Sig like smash this ghoul's head in, but upstairs you can hear like the shuffling of feet and a low growl, and like moaning upstairs.
Everybody, I think that fight was just a little too easy. We took those guys down pretty fast. I think there's a lot more to this than we believe. Everybody, get ready in your positions. I'll take the stairs. And I want to hoof over. I want to take like a dip in real quick. I want to go into my pouch and just kind of put that in right there and get all ready. And I want to spit it on the dead ghoul. And I'll be like, I hope your friends are ready to see you in hell. And I want to walk towards, so we'll go towards the stairs as well,
Alright.
and I'll be right next to X.
So that's
I don't want to block the stairs. Whoa,
Well,
whoa,
that's
whoa,
30.
whoa, whoa.
that's 30.
Whoa, whoa,
Alright.
whoa, whoa, right. Let's back up a little bit here, okay?
You wanna
I
be
can
here?
still, yeah. Let's be right there. No, because then if somebody shoots behind me, I'm gonna get hit with it. Can I go a little bit more further towards, like, just?
So here.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. All right.
And then I guess we're just. I don't think we should go charging up there. Let them funnel down here. Does everybody agree?
Yeah, let them come. down.
Haven't you seen the movie Inglorious Bastards?
There's no movies, bro. Stop
The
breaking the
play-
lore.
The play Inglorious Bastards?
No, stop.
That must have been a dream.
Right, actually, must have been a dream, man. Maybe
This is
being
a death
phased
trap
into
to
a
be down
chicken
here.
might made you a little bit wonky in the head there. I don't know what. What's
I
this
meant
thing
to
called?
say
A
play.
movie.
Sig, what's a
Meant to play.
movie?
Anyway, I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Atiana, your turn. You hear the sound of shuffling and low growls upstairs.
I'm gonna move like in between. I'm gonna move actually closer to Selena.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25? Okay.
I'm gonna go
Upstairs?
right there. No, I don't have enough movement for upstairs.
5, 10, 15, 25.
Or are we
Yeah,
still
I
in
mean,
the?
You can get. Halfway
I
up
have
the
a quick
stairs?
question.
I mean, like
Is that
this
other
way?
party still unconscious on the ground?
Yes, they are still unconscious.
Just checking.
Maybe we should try to wake up the other party and see what's going
Yeah.
on.
Poke on the
We're all getting battle ready and they're all unconscious.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Okay, is that
We've
Ender?
been stepping over their bodies
they're
during the fight.
unconscious. Can we go through their
I
pockets?
mean, you don't know if they're
Can we
alive.
rob 'em?
You don't know if they're
Yeah, can we
alive
go through
or
their
if they're
pockets
dead.
before we wake them?
It's gonna cost an action if you want to.
I don't
Okay.
think
We're
we
s-
should rob
We're
them
still
just
in
yet.
initiative.
I'm gonna check their
They
pockets.
roofied us. Fuck them.
I'd like to check the pockets.
Okay, I'll let you check one pocket. Okay, so whose pocket do you want to go through?
I'm going through my equals pocket.
That would be there's a
The
wizard.
human, right?
Yeah, there's a human wizard named
human wizard?
Wesley. Yeah.
Wesley. He's got brown hair.
Okay, he going through Wesley's pockets. Roll roll investigation.
Why are you laughing?
You guys are a bunch of bums, man. What the?
Why?
No,
are you
Do it! Do it! Go through Wesley's pockets.
Yeah, rob them fucking blind. They made us late.
14. 14.
14. Going through Wesley's pockets with a 14, you find.
Yeah.
He said, hold up. I gotta figure this out.
You know what? I want to go through Cassian's pockets and see if I can find that.
Yeah,
poison.
everybody
You know what? You know what? Fuck it. On my turn, I want to go through the water one.
Listen, everybody, me and X, we have this stairs. Make sure you guys rob these fuckers blind. No one,
I just
no
want to see
one,
if I can find proof of the roofie.
no one touched that little goat man. He's mine.
You find
The goat is yours.
you find 5 gold pieces. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, 5 gold pieces. They won't be missing this.
Yeah. 5 gold pieces. You find on Wesley. That ends your turn. Okay.
What do you mean? It's my turn.
You used to move it. You have you have anything else you want to do?
Okay,
You
no,
have
no,
10 feet
no.
left.
That ends my turn.
Okay, awesome. That's the end of the round, and you guys hear the moaning and the shuffling of the feet getting louder. And Finn, you, since you're at the base of the stairs, you see 3 undead making their way down.
Everybody, there's 3 undead right now coming down. I see these little bastards. Does anybody have any protection spells or anything to say or help me while I fuck up these demons?
Maybe they're friendly.
Yeah. Maybe they want to take us out to dinner. Maybe a nice little barbecue. Maybe that's great. So let's fucking thumbs up right there.
They did
Hey, maybe I
try
should
to
ask them
kill
for
a
tea while I'm at it.
child.
Sully, wasn't there something you could put on the ground or something that would ward off?
Yes. I could actually ward Finn specifically with Sanctuary.
We're still initiative, so we'll knock that out when it comes back to you.
Oh,
Okay.
apologies.
Are we rolling in?
Who's up on initiative?
No, we're still using the same initiative. We're at the top of the round, so Apollo's going next, but it's the zombies' turn. So one of them is gonna come down and hit you, Finn.
But they have to walk into my range, right?
There's a feat for that. You don't have it.
If you don't have it.
It's gonna slam you with it's on Finn. You get well, it hits.
We'll see if it hits.
It's a natural 20. So
Oh,
Damn.
but it's
it
it's 1d6 plus 1. So roll d6. 4 plus 1. You take 5 bludgeoning on the first hit.
okay. But what does that ward do that she gave me?
Well, she
I
doesn't
wasn't able to yet.
cast
Oh,
it. It's
okay.
not her turn yet. But that ends that zombie's turn. The second one, the big guy, comes down. Let's see. He used his movement to get there. He's gonna do action. He's gonna dash with his action to get right in front of you. That ends his turn. This one's gonna use her action to jump off the staircase this way. All right. That ends her turn. Apollo, you're up.
So I would like to move against the one that just came off the stairs.
Yeah.
That last one. Like to get to the left side of her or them.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I have 35, so
Awesome.
we're good.
You notice
Alright.
this zombie lady kind of stumbles off the staircase and gets back up.
Right. And I will use my long sword. 14 to hit.
14 hits. Roll damage. Oh, I'm sorry. You take 10 damage, Finn. That was
What?
it was a natural 20. I forgot to double
Oh.
it.
Stupid.
What?
Why are you order? Oh, these bastards pack a punch.
Bum, 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 bum.
18 damage.
8,
Damn,
18. What kind of damage?
That was using my divine smite and slashing
Okay, for a total of 18, right?
for a total of 18.
Awesome. And this like beam of light strikes a zombie. She looks hurt, but she's still standing.
Okay. And then as my bonus action, let's see here. I have I have 10 feet left in my movement. would like-
Yep, 10 feet.
Okay, I want to move to the opposite side of her, so I'm now would be
5.
sandwiched between the two groups.
10. Okay.
Okay, and then we're going to use Daunting Roar again.
Okay.
So, wisdom saving throw to you.
On the zombie, her wisdom is
On the-
-2. What's the
I have a
DC?
DC of 10. 10.
She has a -2. Rolled a 10, -2, 8.
Okay. So that's for everybody within 10 feet.
All okay. I'm gonna roll the other people. They all fail. So I've never actually had that hit. What's Daunting Roar?
They're all now frightened until the end of their next turn.
They're all frightened from you.
From me, yes.
Okay. Cool.
Fine, I guess.
Is that in your turn?
That ends my turn.
You guys all have like crowd control. It's pissing me off. Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's
Oh,
Not
I-
sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm just a baby. I'm sorry.
just a baby.
I'm literally just a baby.
Paulo,
I'm
and your turn.
just a baby.
Selena, you are up. With Axios up next.
I'm actually gonna channel Divinity Twilight Sanctuary. It's a 30-foot radius where anyone ending a turn within it can either be healed or end their effect of being charmed or frightened.
Okay, let me go through this.
It's Twilight Sanctuary.
I believe you can only channel divinity once. until
Oh,
you
like
rest.
each, not each one.
Yeah, so
just
you
like one.
you can pick one of your channel divinities.
That's fine. Then I'll use what I was going to use. I'll use just Sanctuary on Finn.
Is it a touch or?
I ward a creature against an attack.
It'll
Any
tell you
creature
it'll
targeting-
tell you distance, range, if it's touch or not.
Oh, yeah, 30 feet
30 feet. Okay. All right.
for 1 minute.
All right. Finn, you hear that?
Yeah, for 1 minute, what was it again?
It wards you against any attack.
Oh, any
So-
attack for 1 minute. Oh shit.
Well,
any
it says
attack
ward a
back.
creature. Oh, sorry, within range against attack, until the spell ends for 1 minute.
Oh,
Okay.
does it like up his AC by X amount? or- I'll help you. I'll check it out.
Yeah, it says there's a wisdom saving throw.
They're ghouls. They
What
don't
do
have any
you-
wisdom.
Okay, so let's see. Toll for Dead, Guidance Scared. What's it called? Sanctuary? Okay, it's a bonus action. Let's see. You ward a creature within range against attack until this point. And any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target. Okay, awesome. All right, you're warded. I'm gonna color you. What do you want your warded color to be? We'll say
Purple.
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 Purple. All right. Okay. Is that your turn, Selena? That was a bonus action.
Oh,
You still have an action. For an action, you can cast a cantrip. You can't cast 2 spells in a turn,
Okay, let me see.
but you can cast a cantrip and a spell. So, if any cantrips you want to use,
I'll use Sacred Flame
Okay.
on.
you have fat zombie, skinny zombie, lady zombie.
Let's go on the lady. I'm a feminist.
All right. Girl power. All right. Okay. I'll say
Give
you
it a
move
roll.
up maybe this much so you have
Yeah,
line of
that's good.
sight. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Go ahead and roll attack. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't roll attack.
A 5.
I'm sorry. You don't roll attack. I have to roll
Oh.
a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
And I have a -2 to dex because it's a fucking zombie. 3 -2 1. Cool. All right. So go ahead and roll 1d8, and we'll apply that damage.
Sorry, how do I do that?
Roll a d8.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. I literally rolled a 1.
Okay. 1 radiant damage.
Sick.
You kind of hold up your arm like little
I
tiny
did it.
sputs of fire.
Must not have gotten enough sleep last night.
But that ends your turn. Axe, you're up with Sig on deck. You're muted, brother.
How many buttons do you have, bro?
Kept you waiting, huh?
All right, it is your turn.
Who's the closest zombie?
You all the way in the corner after missing all those punches. The lady that just you saw this lady zombie kind of just tumble off of the staircase. That's the closest one to you. This one, and
That
you
one?
are here.
I'm gonna run towards it and Superman punch it.
All right, 5, 10, 15. 15 feet will get you there. Roll attack.
Does 22 hit?
22 definitely hits. Roll damage.
That's 4.
4 damage.
Yep.
Okay. You
and-
punch a zombie. You watch the zombie fall down to the ground. And then there's like this brief pause. You remember zombies getting back up in the streets when you're fighting them. We're gonna see if this one gets back up. Gets back up. You kind of punch it. It falls down to the ground, and then she slowly like snaps her neck and gets back up.
Oh, then bonus action. I am going to flurry of blows, which means that is the last of mine until I get a short rest. So see if I hit. 8.
8 just hits. Roll damage.
Okay. 3.
3. You watch the zombie like you hit it another time. It falls down to the ground again. And like again, like just like before, she gets back up on her feet.
Okay, the second hit of flurry of
Again.
blows.
Okay.
Just bashing this thing 10 to hit.
10 hits. Roll damage.
4.
4. Okay. She falls down to the ground. You think she's dead. And then she gets back up on her feet.
What the fuck? I'm just I'm just sitting here just going like, what the hell? I'm tired. Stay down.
She has like
Stay down.
if she wasn't dead, she'd have like all these like swells and black eyes. But she gets back up and she's barely keeping it together. But that ends your turn. Sig, you're up.
Sig, finish this.
Enough of these games. And I'm gonna go for that zombie that
The
keeps
lady,
getting back
5,
up.
10,
Yeah.
15 feet will get you there.
I'm gonna swing at her with my Morning Star.
Okay.
19.
19 hits. Roll damage.
Okay. Since I hit, I'm gonna Divine Smite this one.
I'm gonna help you out here. You still have the other spell active that does the radiant damage that doubles up your melee.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna Divine Smite this one. It just uses a spell slot. It's not a concentration.
Right.
The other one is a concentration.
But like since that ability use adds radiant damage anyway,
I want to add more
you want to add more? Cool. All right.
because obviously it needs to die. It's not
Cool.
dying. So I'm gonna use my Divine Smite. That's the wrong one. So 7 on my Morning Star. 4 in the 4 Radiant. I'm gonna use the Divine Smite
Yeah.
to do
Add it all.
2 more fucking
Add it all. Give me the total.
2d8. That's let's see, 22, and then another d8 because it's 24.
24. You hit her with the Morning Star, and it looks like she's just about to get back up, and this beam of light keeps her down, and she turns to ash. And everyone nearby that zombie that just got smited, you're all starting to pick up that it seems that normal attacks aren't doing the trick at keeping them down. it's only after them getting smited in the streets. Apollo, you remember them getting using smite in the street, and right here another smite. It seems that they seem to be weak to a specific form of damage. But that ends your turn, Sig. Bring us to Finn. You are up. In front of you is Fat Zombie and Skinny Zombie.
He's muted.
You're muted, bro.
I'm looking through my skills, my actions and my spells and stuff.
And then I close my eyes and I levitate.
Okay, that's fucked up. That was so cool, and you fucked me, bro. That's all I'm saying. All right, well, I don't have any spells, so I'm gonna let everybody know. It just seems like we need to smite these guys, and I don't really have any smiteth powers, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, not necessarily smite, but if a specific form of damage.
Okay, clerics, paladins. I know you guys have like some weird, the gods or whatever that you guys worship and everything. You have to call on them to kill these bastards. So I'm gonna chop this motherfucker up, and then you're gonna deal. Good.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
And then at that point, I'm kind of just like holding him back with one arm as they're like, like that. And I'm just like talking to him. I'm like, yeah. So I'm just gonna do a great axe.
Go ahead.
Swing again. 12.
12 hits. Roll damage. Which one are you hitting? The fat one or the skinny one?
The fat one.
Fat one. Go for it.
5.
5 damage.
Yep. And then I'm gonna bonus action hoop. So that's gonna be my second charge. And that's 1d6 plus 3. And then I hit him for 9. So like after I swing, I realize like, oh, these bastards are tougher than they look. And I hop back up on my thing and
You kick.
what?
No, go.
Stop laughing at my hooves! Ah! And I just and I hoof them.
The zombie gets like hit with your hooves.
Yeah,
like,
and
one of his
you
eyes
hear the
just kinda,
squelching.
pops
Yeah.
out. But he's still kicking. But he does look fucked up. Is that in your turn?
Yeah, it ends my turn.
Atiana, you're up.
I'm gonna let everybody know I'm not feeling too good. These motherfuckers, they've been slicing me, so I'm only, I mean, in like a word of like, say if this was like a board, I only have like 18 hit points left, so I'm gonna need some help.
You heal at the end of every turn from my sanctuary.
Fuck yeah, Sanctuary! Good. Your fake gods exist, let's go!
How much does
me,
the heal
priest.
for? Let me check again.
Yeah, your fake gods exist.
Listen,
Oh,
I
wait,
will.
no, sorry, I was wrong. I didn't use the one that I wanted. to
Fuck
use.
you, fake ass gods, they're
But
not
you were
real!
protected from any damage.
Yeah, but you are
didn't
protected.
get-
You are warded from
Yeah.
any attacks. They have to make a saving throw on you. But
Okay, maybe they're just a little bit real. Keep helping me
that ends
out.
your turn, Atiana. What are we doing?
All right, just a tiny bit.
Atiana, you see these 2 zombies kind of charge down the stairs and start attacking Finn.
Okay. I'm gonna use Ray of Frost on
Okay.
the fat one.
On the fat one, okay.
On a hit, it takes 1d8 or 1d8 for cold damage and has its speed reduced by 10 feet.
I'm new.
Aw.
Does it automatically hit? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yes,
Ray of
but
Frost.
yeah, it hits for 1 damage, 1 cold,
1 cold damage.
Yep.
Okay.
and then its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Let's see. Apparently, you lose ward from Sanctuary if you attack. Oh, okay. So I guess the ward goes down for you, Finn. Awesome. Atiana, do you have anything else?
And then I'm gonna take a couple, like 10 feet back.
10 feet back. Okay. They do get an attack of opportunity on you if you back out of the range.
Just kidding. I'm gonna stay there.
Okay.
Like they also are still frightened.
Yeah.
they have
Yeah. So
disadvantage.
they're frightened from you, so they have to move as far away from. It doesn't say they don't use their attack of opportunity.
Right.
No, but they have disadvantage though.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They have disadvantage on all attacks.
On all attacks. Okay. So you can risk it. They have disadvantage on their attacks if you'd like. Thank you for letting me know. Reminding me.
Yes, I'll
Gonna
risk it. Then. I'll
Okay.
take 10 feet back.
5, 10 moves you back here. Let's see. Disadvantage. Okay. Roll 2. All right. Natural 1. They miss.
Perf.
And look at Sanctuary. If the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects the enemy, or deals damage to another creature, the spell ends. You're no longer warded, Finn. I'll let you know. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and remove that color from you. Base color, base. Okay, cool. Is that
end my
your
turn.
All right.
Yes.
That brings us to the undead. They're gonna let's see, Apollo and Finn. You guys get attack of opportunity as they scurry up the staircase.
Don't let these bastards run away. Take them out by the heels.
So
now we can.
Apollo,
Yeah, they
you get attack of opportunity on the skinny one. Finn, you get attack of opportunity on both of them, the skinny one and the fat one.
All right, we should knock down that fat. I'm gonna take down that bastard, the fat one over
Apollo
there.
can only hit the skinny one.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take the fat one over there. So I'm just gonna roll a d20.
Yeah, roll normal attack.
Okay.
As like these zombies are they're trying to clamber back up the staircase.
I got a 6.
6 misses on the fat one,
Shit.
but you do get an
Yeah.
attack of opportunity on the skinny one. Go ahead, roll for the skinny
Ooh,
one.
okay.
Apollo, what you get?
30-20.
30, 20. 20 hits. Go ahead, roll damage on skinny zombie.
13 on the skinny.
13 hits. What do you guys roll damage on the skinny zombie?
And then 7 damage for me.
7 on the skinny zombie.
9.
9 on the
Yeah.
skinny zombie. Go. All right. They're like climbing up the stairs. You guys slash at their bats, and they're still trying to get away. That brings us to the top of the round. Apollo, it is your turn. You notice the zombies that are firing from your roar. They're trying to make their way up the stairs. They're darting up. What do you do?
Okay. Let's see here. So I'm gonna aim for the skinny one.
Okay.
So I can still hit it from that angle, right?
I'll allow it. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Like kind of shooting up at like diagonally upwards.
yeah.
Yeah. I'll say.
So
He's about 10 feet.
okay, we are going to use guiding bolt once more.
Go ahead. Roll attack.
All right. 17 to hit.
17 hits. Roll damage. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Sorry guys.
Hey for the raid!
Thanks for the raid.
Wait, it's HelloFresh?
Appreciate it.
To raid Shadow Legends.
All right, that'd be 16.
All right.
16.
16 radiant damage.
16 radiant. You guys see him shoot this bolt up, and it kind of follows the zombie up the stairs. That's trying to run away and disintegrates, and the zombie like just poofs into ash. But you still have movement. What are you doing?
I'm gonna continue to run up the stairs behind the fat one.
Okay. If the fat zombie could express, any kind of set of emotion because it's a zombie, it looked like it's pretty fucking scared. It's making its way, trying to make its way as you chase up to it. 5, 10, 15. It gets you right behind the zombie if that's where you want to go. Or are you trying to cut it off? What are you doing?
I'm gonna try to cut it off.
Okay.
Set it back down
All right.
since it's scared of me.
Okay. I'll put you like at the top of the stairs.
Okay.
Cool.
You
That
should kick him
ends
down the stairs.
That ends your turn. Selena, you're up. You just noticed Apollo shoot this radiant beam and kill the skinny zombie as it's making its way up the stairs. But it is your turn, and you are right here.
I'm gonna get in the line of sight and send a little sacred flame up to that one. On the
I would
stairs.
say you have line of sight here. You just barely, as this fat zombie's like making its fat ass way up the staircase.
They have to do a dexterity save.
For Sacred
and
Flame?
then they'll take radiant damage.
Awesome. Okay. He has a -2. Rolled a 4. -2. Rolled a 2. So I assume that fails. Go ahead
So
and
if
roll
they go-
damage.
Yeah, they take. Yeah.
They take full
let's
damage.
see.
Go ahead, roll damage for me.
7.
7. How do you want to do this?
How do I want to do this?
Yeah.
What's that
Describe how
mean?
you.
Describe.
I mean, that's his thing. Like,
Describe what it looks like as the sacred flame leaves your hands and your fingertips, and describe what it does to the last zombie in this
A
initiative.
radiant, glowing flame comes from my hands right at the fat zombie, and he tumbles down to the floor at Finn's feet.
He gets singed by this radiant flame, and Finn, you watch this fat ass barbecued zombie kind of just stumble down the staircase and land at your feet.
You know, stomp
fucking
on him.
disgusting. What the fuck, Selena? I mean, cool, but oh, it smells like fried ass.
Fried.
Atta
And I'm
girl.
just. Couldn't you have
Hell
like
yeah,
fried
Miss
it to
Selena.
make like? Couldn't you have make it smell like? I don't know, like. Because I'm vegan, you know. I'm just like, oh fucking.
Doesn't it dissolve with my damage though? Eventually.
It doesn't have to.
something like that.
If you described
Doesn't
it,
stop the
it doesn't
smell,
have to.
Selena.
It doesn't have to. If you described
My
it as a
bad.
singed zombie, like falling from his
I
feet,
think
then
I have
that's
some
what
flowers
happens.
in my bag if you want to smell them.
No, I don't want some flowers. What do you just... Wait, what kind of flowers are they?
Lavender.
You might eat them, Sally.
Are you hungry?
No, I'm not hungry.
You all notice the final zombie tumble down the staircase and land in front of Finn. It is at this point the opposite party, the other 6. You do notice one of them get up.
Well, about time.
Hey, wakey, wakey.
You notice the female Leonin. She's donned in this heavy chainmail armor. This lioness of a figure, the lion head, she kind of stands up and she walks over to your party. Just, thank you. And she kind of looks and her eyes kind of turn to like up the staircase and she notices you, Apollo. And upon noticing you at the top of the staircase, there's like the light from upstairs kind of outlining you. You almost look like a god figure to her as she looks up at you. Yeah.
Godly figure.
And she's like kind of embarrassed. You notice her ears kind of curl down and her head kind of sinks. Thank you. I saw what you guys did and I appreciate it. On behalf of the Blue Mace, I thank you. And I won't tell Wesley that you went through his pockets. Atiana,
I don't give a shit about Wesley. Why did you poison us?
Yeah, why'd you roofie us?
Why would you do something so despicable and dishonest?
How about it's best if the whole party lets you all know. It's Wesley thought it was fit that we would drug you guys so we can guarantee a spot and take the quest. We were kind of short on coin.
Short on coin. Wesley had 5 gold pieces in his pocket.
And that's what we were going to use to spend the night at the Wet Torch, but it's fine. We'll just give me 1 second. She kind of walks up to one of our party members, walks up to Wesley. She kind of lays her hands on his chest, and her hands begin to glow. And Wesley kind of and he kind of comes to, and he kind of sits up, and he kind of looks around at his unconscious party and looks up at the rest of yours, and he just nods his head at you, Atiana. Doesn't really say anything. He seems kind of embarrassed. Like he realizes that his party has failed in this quest, but your party has succeeded. He gets up, and you notice Athena, the female Leonin, walking over to the rest of the party members and slowly picking them back up one by one. And she kind of looks over to you, Selena. I'm low on some magic. If you can help me, that'd be great. And
Whatever.
she looks to you as well, Sig, and I'd appreciate it if you could help as well.
As if you were awake the whole time and you didn't help. Pathetic.
Please
Really?
don't punish my party for my mistakes.
I understand what it's like to be desperate, and I will help heal you. This once.
Sally,
Um,
you think that's really necessary?
I'd like to walk back.
Yeah, don't tell these fucking turds that we're desperate or whatever. These guys roofing us. They waste perfectly good drugs on us.
okay.
They lay down and watch us fight.
I'm
And
gonna
they
start.
don't even help.
Okay. She picked up Wesley. And Athena's making her way to Jake, the male satyr. Okay, Wesley's up with 4 hit points. Jake is up with.
Oh, audio's getting fuzzy.
3
Yeah, it's
hit
getting
points.
fuzzy a bit.
Okay. I'll fix that. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it.
Panic!
No, please don't panic.
Panic.
Ah!
I'm about to panic. I lost the screen I'm supposed to share.
Oh God.
Found it. Okay. She picks up Jake. Selena, who do you wanna help pick up? Apollo, you said you make your way down the staircase.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'll make my way down.
Castian,
and
my pair.
Okay. Castian. Okay.
I'm
Roll
gonna
heal.
go over to underneath the stairs there and
Uh-huh.
open up the cage doors.
I got a 4.
Okay. Let's see. You make your way down. And you open up the cage. Okay. Oh, you said 4? You healed him
Mhm.
4? Okay. Castian. Okay. What are you looking for in the cage, Apollo?
I'm not looking for anything. We're going to pick up the mirror group, this blue mace,
Uh-huh.
and put them in the cage.
Okay. Let's see. Wesley, Jake, Castian, Athena. Castian gets up. You're gonna force fight them into the cage. How are we doing this?
We're just going to instruct them. It's like, okay, this is the deal. You guys want to be picked up and healed? You guys are going to go in there and take your rest.
Okay. Let's see. Athena picks up Jake. Oh, wait, picks up Wesley. You pick up Castian. Castian's gonna get up, and he's going to pick up Bailey and Beretta since he's the cleric. Beretta. Okay. Wesley kind of looks at you, Apollo. With all due respect, we're not getting in there.
Would you rather we leave you on the floor?
Sorry, we may owe our life, or one of us, Cassian can owe it to Selena, but your party didn't heal the rest of us. Sorry, that's, I think, Athena, and he nods at Athena. Thank you for healing me, and nods at Castian, the opposite cleric. Thank you. But sorry, I owe you nothing, Apollo.
Did you not do this despicable dishonor to cheat your way in?
Sorry, I have no honor. You paladins may have honor, but
I'm a degenerate.
but not me. Sorry. We had a
I'm gonna grab him by the collar
okay.
and do a quick spin and just throw him
All right.
into the.
Give me contested athletics.
Athletics.
Yeah.
All right, so with that, I'm gonna use feet.
Let's see, where is he at?
Hey,
Where-
Apollo, your mic is like faced more towards the ceiling,
Oh.
so it's harder to hear you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so I'm going to use my pure. You said athletics.
Yep, contested athletics. You're trying to grab him and throw him. So as you grab him and throw him, it's your athletics
Advantage.
against his. He rolled a. He has a +1. He rolled a 16 +1, 17.
So he's got to beat 17.
All right. So is that disadvantage correct? With contested, or
No, just straight contested. Just
okay. So 16, 19.
okay. You kind of grab it and he hits the back of the cage. And Athena kind of rushes up to him. And kind of like just helps him, like tends to him as he's like sitting on the floor of the cage. The rest of the party, like they all like draw their weapons and they're all put on guard. And Wesley's like, "Hey, relax, everyone. Let them have this one." And they all kind of sheath their weapons back, and they all kind of walk into the cage. I don't see the point of this, but we're in the cage.
Okay. Lock the door behind him. And then I'm going to drop in 2 rations
Okay.
for them. If you're the adventurers you say you are, this cage won't hold you for very long.
Okay.
And then I want to pick up the Titan's tier with the red that was inside of it that was still laying out.
Yeah. As you pick it up, you notice like the red glow, or like the Titan tier itself has gone dull. Like there seems to be like no light emitting from it.
Okay. Pick that up and put that in my satchel.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's about the size of a baseball.
Okay.
Yeah. What are the rest of you doing?
Kind of. Hey, Apollo, that was a nice throw. Holy shit.
Thank you, new friend.
I would have pissed on those rations and gave it to him. Those fuckers still drugged us. I don't think any of you realize or, or forget that these guys want to get a number of us.
Which is why they're in the cage.
Right, and they'll stay in the cage. I'm just pointing out maybe they should have a little bit more of a punishment. Like you said, just
kill them.
I'm not saying we can kill them. I'm just saying, like, what else do they have in their pockets? Am I wrong, everybody? What? Am I the bad guy for wanting to rob them? Is that me?
Yes.
I checked their pockets.
Is that yeah? Did we check all their pockets?
I was about to when they were still knocked out.
Athena kind of looks up. Haven't you guys had enough fun yet? You've won. Now please just leave us alone.
Well, I actually got a question for the water genasi.
Yeah. Water Jossy's like just standing in the corner, like holding her arm. She's all beaten and bruised.
I just kind of like walk up to the cage and I go like, "Hey, can I ask you a question?"
She kind of like looks at Wesley. Wesley's like nods his head and like, "Yeah, answer the question." And she looks at you. What?
Do you know the name of a water genasi by the name of Wave?
Wave. No. Sorry. But if you're looking for a water genasi in these parts, good luck. The last water genasi tribe was seen somewhere to the east.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry that my friend in there threw your buddy in there like he was a rag doll.
She just spits at like your feet. Just.
I kind of just go like, you don't have to hate me. We can be cool,
Water can't be... Actually, I'm gonna retract that. Water can't be cool.
She like acknowledges. She acknowledges what you say, but she has no response for it.
Well, hopefully those 2 rations can last you guys. You guys are pretty good, but obviously not as good as us. But you guys are pretty good. Guys should be able to get out of here in like, I don't know, 6 hours possibly. I don't know.
Is there any sheets or tapestry near? Can I roll to see if there's like any like drapes or anything? That was the kingdoms, like it was the crazy. It was his his lair. So obviously there has to be some bougie shit, right?
Not really any tapestry. It seems when you look around, it seems more like a just it's supposed to be like a secret underground lab that he's been working in. Nothing.
Is there like a rug or a blanket?
Yeah, not actually like looking at the far near his study, like where his chair is sitting. There's like a large chair and there's like a round rug underneath of it.
All right, well, I'll be like, all right, well, there might be more ghouls in here. I realize you guys are still in the cage, but guys, we need to hightail it out of here. Tell them that we got the artifact, and I want to pick it up and just be like, there you are, and just put it over the cage so it's completely dark. I'll be like, you guys okay in there? Awesome. All right, guys, let's hightail it out of here and let these guys to their own demise, yeah?
Okay. And anyone else want to do anything?
I'm gonna trail behind the group like as we exit and leave more rations for them in the cage.
Okay. You guys are all heading up, and you're trying to stay behind and do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just right behind Miss Atiana.
The rest of the party, you all make your way up the staircase that you all came down. Selena, you walk up to the cage and you drop 2 more rations into it. And as you it's covered, it's like draped over by this large round rug that Finn, she had kind of like the carpet away and like drop the rations in. And as you get closer, you kind of hear them. You hear one of them say, "Are you sure that's your prince?" And you hear another voice going, "Yeah, that's him." And another voice goes, "Some fucking prince he is." And then you walk away as you drop the 2 rations. Okay. You all make your way up the staircase. And exit this small house that you all entered earlier. So, you guys all make your way back to the capital, like to the inner city, or you guys have anything else you guys want to do here? Walk and talk? I don't know.
So we're leaving like
Yeah,
the
you guys are like
dungeon area,
just
right?
yeah, you guys are up the staircase, already in the living room, making your way out the door.
Mr. Atiana, I have a question.
Yes, X?
What is what towns or cities are far east from here?
Well, if I look at my map, maybe there's text on my map that will tell me the names of the towns.
Let me read the JPEG real quick.
You never, you've never been east. You've never left this part of this island, this greater island.
Right now, Axe, I don't know that information for you right now, but I'm sure we'll figure it out, and maybe Finn can help us with that.
How to say, do you think we can get a map at some point?
Might be able to find one here or there. You never know.
What does Atiana's map currently cover? Didn't you get one before? Was that just the city?
She has a city map,
Just city.
and then she has another map. Oh, that's kind of like the knowledge of her, since she's from this place, so she knows. She's from this country, this continent, so she has like a general map that outlines different cities in this continent.
Can I roll something to see if I notice Selena taking longer?
No, you don't have to roll. You look around and you kind of notice her. She wasn't there for too long. She just kind of did a quick drop off of the rations and made her way back up. So she kind of follows up, like maybe I would give or take 40 seconds after you guys
Also,
hit the door.
Did you say who I heard talking in there?
You heard Athena's voice, Athena and Wesley talking amongst each other, and you heard Wesley say, "Some fucking prince he is."
Mm-hmm.
What took you so long, Selena?
I'm just exhausted. Can we get out of here?
Mm-hmm.
All right, all in favor to get the fuck out of here, yeah?
Aye.
Back to the wet the what was
The wet torch.
A wet torch, yes.
fucking hate it. Sorry.
The wet torch.
Everybody want to head back to the wet torch and see maybe we can come up with a plan, because I don't think I want to hand over this artifact quite yet without seeing exactly what it is.
Why don't you lead the way?
mind as a fact, yeah, I will.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go
Take-
ahead and I'm
take
gonna
lead.
like puff out my chest and take lead. You know?
Yeah,
You're right. I
as you
should
guys-
take lead.
As you guys exit this part of the outer towns, you guys don't notice, but there seems to be another elven figure, pale skin, widow's peak, dark coat. He's kind of like eyeballing you guys from behind a building. Like he's like eyeballing your party as you guys leave this building and make your way towards the Wet Torch. But evidently, you guys get there to the Wet Torch. You guys arrive. It's about at this time of day. It's maybe early evening-ish, like a few hours before sundown. You guys open the doors. Lola greets you. She nods her head. Welcome back, guys. And she's like cleaning the bar, cleaning some dishes. Drying some glasses. Okay. You guys are here at the Wet Torch.
Lola, is there a way we can get around for me and my pals over here and make sure we have a nice little area that's hoof accessible?
Of course. Choose a seat. Take your pick. I'll have some drinks over. One non-alcoholic, I believe.
2,
Yeah, probably.
please.
Thank you much.
2 non-alcoholics. Okay.
And did you happen to get I'm a fan of ale, but do you happen to have any of that carrot juice you were talking about?
Sorry. I think we're out. There was a fellow that came in and ordered a whole bunch, but he left earlier this afternoon.
Fucking bastard! I knew everybody was catching on the trend of my carrot juice.
Like,
All right. Just give me a bunch of. How about give me your biggest thing of mead? No. Wait, does.
We
Hang
don't
on.
have mead, but we do have some ale for your group.
All right, ale. Make sure there's no meat in it, and I wanna. Do you have one of those little tiny umbrellas with the little spikes into it that you can put on the side?
Yeah. Okay. You're asking for too much. So,
All right, do you have the umbrella or not?
no umbrellas. Take a seat. I'll have your drinks right up. Okay.
No
so,
umbrellas. You hear that, guys?
3 ales, 2 non-alcoholic drinks. Wait. I'm sorry. 2 ales, 2 wines, and 2 non-alcoholic drinks. Okay. I got it. And you guys sit down. A few minutes go by, and she brings everyone their drinks.
I'm gonna pick mine up and all right, let's take a look at this artifact thing. And first, why was he so inept to give it to us that fast? I mean, it's something that he loved that was on him. He doesn't seem like the kind of peckerhead that would just give us something of this value. There has to be something wrong with it. And why does the king even want this piece of garbage?
Can I use detect magic on it to see if there's still anything? You said the glow went away.
Yeah, but you want to cast detect magic?
Yeah, I just want to see if it's still like radiating anything.
Okay.
So I'll just touch it and like kind of like.
It still glows like when you cast detect magic. There's still a faint magical glow to it. Yeah, the color, like the red cloud that was inside, has gone out. Like it usually glows like a blue on the outside. Has gone dim, but it's still magical. The school of magic, you don't really, it doesn't belong to any school of magic that you know. So
it's capable of great evil. Perhaps our knowledge is not as good as we thought.
Do you think it's worth giving over to the king for our payday?
I don't trust him.
Wasn't the king going to basically use us for a competition? I don't like that.
This was the competition. First one to grab the artifact and bring it back is going to be their chosen group to take on the mission for the Republic.
I just don't like the idea of being used like this.
Selena, you and the guys went to that library, with the books and the pages and the writings and is there anything you think if we head over there and maybe something will be something around this artifact, something that maybe be in the books, maybe that weird little fellow that you guys met over there that was very rude, maybe.
I think it's
we
worth
should.
a try, but we might consider that they could be in the king's pocket as well.
Let's not tell them. We'll just go. You guys, I mean, I don't read that well. I mean, I kind of know some things, but like where I'm from, I don't, your guys' writing is chicken scratch and doesn't make sense. You guys write the word squiggly line, like horseshoe, and then upside down horseshoe for sun, and I just draw a picture of a sun. Like, what's the difference? Type deal. So you guys
We
go
could
there and
ask
read.
Alphonse. I
Perfect.
feel
What,
like
now,
I
what are
could
these
trust
in the
him.
pocket? Do you feel? I don't think we should tell shit to nobody. We've already been drugged. We've already got attacked by ghouls. We already, once again, had to fight some creepy guy, which the paladins went all fucking crazy and tried to attack the shadow. Good job, guys. You really think we need to trust these guys? I think we should lay low a little. Make sure we have something up our sleeves, our pockets. Am I the only crazy one that doesn't trust anybody in this goddamn city?
No, I agree. I'm just not
Not
sure where to
alone.
go from here.
Hey, Miss Atiana.
Yes.
I think I remember something I learned a while back with paladins. Don't they have like gods they can talk to about stuff? Couldn't we just ask one of those gods about that?
And I just want to snark. I just want to like.
Well, we have 2 paladins here. Can we ask them?
Yeah, can't one of you guys just ask your gods about that? They gotta
I'd
know
rather
something
not.
about it.
I would love to see you guys actually talk to the giant, powerful men in the sky, or women. I don't know. I'm not biased. I would love to see that. Here, I'll help you out. Hey, cunts! We need to have a question about this thing that we got off this creepy fella. Huh? You guys hear me, paladins? Anything? Crazy. They must be sleeping.
Come on, you
Some
guys.
people have to have something to believe in.
Yeah, I believe in my hooves, great axe, in survival. Okay.
Then why are you vegan?
I love my. I'm sorry, it's my figure. Do you not? Do you just want to drink ale all day and get a big old belly? Huh? Is that you? Do you want to fit into your corset, or do you want to bulge out of that thing like a overstuffed goblin?
I just kind of eye at his gut.
It's not okay. I'm in between shifts of my diet right now. Okay, I don't want to talk about it, but I'm still in great shape. My hair's great. My skin's great. I've killed hundreds, maybe thousands of things because you know why? Proper diet, good sleep, and maybe chewing on a flower every once and then. You start talking about flowers, and maybe the
Oh,
flower
do you want
sounded
it now?
good. I don't want no. You know what? I don't want
Billy,
no
I
flower.
told you have to protect your flowers. He's gonna eat them.
Not gonna eat no flowers.
Lola-
And I kind of like side eye, and I'm just
Lola walks up with like a pitcher, starts refilling your guys' glasses, and she kind of walks up to the window and she like looks outside. She's like, "What the fuck is that?" And like
Lola.
out in the distance, you see like a small figure in the sky, like approaching the window, and it's getting bigger and bigger. And then it gets like close enough. Do you guys notice this large owl that looks like it's been like a painted owl that almost looks like a stained painting, like on a church glass and glass painting. It kind of shatters through the glass and tumbles onto your guys' table. And it's like, whew. And it kind of
Hey, that's-
waddles up to you, Atiana, and drops like a little parchment that's rolled up and tied with like small like little thatch string.
Well, what's this here?
Uh,
Shall we read it?
an owl kind of just hops away and flies back outside.
I wanted to pet it.
And Lola's like looking at her glass like, what the
I'm
fuck?
not paying for that.
I quickly glance at the letter,
Okay.
and then are you gonna tell me what's in the letter?
Would you like me to?
Yes.
It reads, hey mom, everything's okay. Nothing important's happened. The Tukon tournaments are back in town. So the gladiator fights start back in 2 weeks. I was wondering if me and my brothers can go watch. Miss you a lot, mom. XOXO, Anais.
Okay. I quickly fold the paper and I put it in my pocket.
Okay.
Crazy owl, huh?
If you want to spell Anais, Anais, Anais.
Oh, so close. Like the star.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of just
How do you-
look
sorry,
at the
how do you
window.
spell it? Okay.
Anais. Anais.
Okay.
But the note reads that nothing really important is going on. It's kind of just dead at the city. But the 2 cone tournaments are coming up, the gladiator tournaments, and she kind of wants to go and see them with her brothers. The gladiator tournaments are in 2 weeks, so. Not
Do I know what the gladiator is? That like an annual thing?
Yeah, it's like a quarterly. Every now and then, there is a private. It's like a private kingdom / company. It's a kingdom, but they kind of privatize their military and everything. They're in the Republic, but they're not a part of the Republic, if that makes sense. They host these gladiator games all the time. And especially in your city, they come about once a quarter.
Similar to the ones that me and Finn are used to?
Yeah, you're
different?
familiar with seeing them, and you recall, yeah, Finn seems to be familiar with the gladiator games.
I am.
Was this letter information shared with the rest of us, or just read to herself?
Read to myself.
Right to herself. But that's the letter that this weird owl that's covered in like these rainbow colors kind of crashes into the glass and gives it to you and flies back away. Flies back out of the window. So.
Well then.
How big was this fucking owl?
About the size of a normal owl. You know, it seems to be on the bigger side, like, you know,
Don't worry about my owl.
6-foot wingspan, like a big owl. You know.
Don't worry about your fucking owl. That thing was massive. What are you feeding that fucker? Back
Bro,
where
look at
I'm
your
from.
feet.
Okay, what? We gotta nip something in the bud here. Why does everybody, whenever I mention something about something that may or may not, in case, you know, relatively to them, you guys mention my fucking hooves?
No. You came after my owl's
I
size.
didn't, I just
so
said,
I
yeah,
came
you have a
for
big
your
fucking
size
owl.
of your feet.
You know what they say about big hooves, love?
You know what they say about big owls?
Yeah, creepy fucking owl lady that feeds it big fucking things.
No,
It's weird.
don't mess with the owl lady.
All right, don't mess with the owl lady. Anyway, what did the rest of the party hear what the owl brought?
It's up.
No.
It dropped a letter, so it's up to.
Hey, love, what did that piece of paper say that the normal size owl dropped you?
I'm afraid I can't kiss and tell.
It's you know what?
Wasn't that just your monthly wine subscription?
I'm
This is
sorry.
from
What's
a
a
past tutor,
subscription?
Don't worry.
I'm just kind of looking up at the gods. Hello, anybody subscription? This is it's a big fancy fucking word.
Lola at the bar. Yeah, I have a subscription. I have a weekly milk being dropped off every
See,
Thursday.
Lola knows.
Um,
I'm just gonna take. I'm taking my ale and be like, I'm fucking done with it. I hate them all. I hate every single. I do. Except that
actually, we also have some carrots being brought on Friday, so that's also a subscription I have to with the local farms.
Wait. You say there's this carrot subscription?
Yeah, it's all every Friday I
Every
get them,
week.
and I make the.
I mean, maybe subscriptions ain't too bad, right? Like, I've never heard of them before, but if I can, what do I do to get the carrots? What
It's
do
a
I have
monthly,
to?
weekly, yearly, or monthly.
I pay the farms monthly, and they drop off some carrots weekly for the.
And
bar.
you can give me the carrots?
Well, I can press the carrot in some juice and give you some carrot juice. And...
Fuck. Now we're talking. Okay. You know what? Maybe that is your wine subscription, whatever that may. I think subscriptions are great. Everybody, a round of carrot subscriptions for everybody.
I do not think he knows what he's subscribing to.
Listen, I know what a subscription is, okay? You ask that lady for a subscription, she gives you
HelloFresh.
carrots.
And you use code. This stream is not sponsored by HelloFresh. So,
Yeah. Listen, that's what subscription means, right? You talk to a bar lady, she gives you carrots. I love
You pay
subscriptions.
her.
So,
all right. You guys are sitting here at the bar. It's nearing sunset. You do notice some of the locals making their way into the bar as they just finished or getting off of work, done with their daily chores and their works for the day. So you see, it's the tavern starting to fill up.
Still didn't really get an answer from Apollo or Sig in regards to them talking to their gods. We don't trust the king. You can't trust anyone that works under the king. Only people that we can really trust is your guys' gods. If you guys can like talk to them, pray
Can
to
you
them.
truly talk to your gods whenever you please?
No. Our gods went quiet long ago. My pride worships a god named Cord. You know, the god of strength and storms. But he has not been heard from in many, many years.
I mean, it'd still be bad to give it a shot. Just ask him about what is it called? A Titan's Tear? Just ask him. Just be like, hey,
We don't know what it's
Titan's
called yet,
Tear.
right?
Don't we?
We just
Yeah, I
want
was about to
the
say,
big rock.
didn't the
Apollo
Mad King
knows.
say the name?
Okay.
Apollo knows. You guys don't. You guys just know it's a shiny rock artifact.
Yeah, I just know the name because Mad King said the name.
Yes,
Would,
no.
would now be a good time to maybe share with you guys that I've been visited by my god twice since we got here?
Oh, whoop-de-doo.
Oh wait,
Must
so
be nice
three
for
people
you.
know gods?
I've had strange dreams, but it's actually the reason why I woke up and was able to get you guys awake to go chase after the relic. He visited me in a dream.
Dreams. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I can't control it though. I don't know if I am able to seek him out for information.
Have you tried meditating?
That might be a good try.
Yeah, you try like dreaming of your gods and closing your eyes and spinning around 3 times in circles. That work?
It couldn't hurt.
Finn, do you
Yeah.
honestly think this line of conversation is helpful to our situation where all you do is just offer negative and no positive?
I have a problem with other people's gods, is all I'm saying. I never seen them before. My god, speaking of which, I've seen many times, tons of times, galloping through the plains of the Drakari over there. Tons of them. Shit, you can even look at them and wave and they'll wave back, you know? They're up in the made of mountains. I haven't seen anything. Productive? No. I can admit. I just think we should now deal... Every god has seemed to be non-existent, not here, not helping shit, okay? It's us, it's down here with this fucking weird thing, and we're in a weird old town. I think we need to be focusing on the now, and not some silly man or woman in robes casting blinding lights all around us. I'm sorry, it's just not my thing.
So, your faith is believed on sight, not just in the faith.
Has Faith ever killed a creature for me? Has it killed a ghoul for me? Has it, fed me before? Did it pick me fucking flowers? Oh, hang on, excuse me. I wish I had carrots. Do I see any carrots?
You have fought alongside me twice.
Yeah, I've seen you do
use
magic
divine
tricks.
Magic.
They're magic tricks, love. They're magic tricks.
You
I'm
have
about to
now been
say,
with
Sig-
3 of us that have used divine power.
Yeah, I'm about to say, Sig summoned out light. I wish I could summon out light with my fists.
Yeah, well, I can also light something on fire and throw it out from my hand too, okay? I know magic exists. Magic's a thing I see, okay? That's, fucking, he got turned into a goddamn chicken. Okay? I've never seen that fucking before. Happened.
Let's not
I
talk
doubt a
about
god who's all divine will say, I'm gonna put all my power, I'm gonna put everything to turn that fucking weird thing into a chicken.
Things would surprise you. It could make people do things that you wouldn't
Either
think they would
or,
do.
fine. Talk to your gods. What did did your imaginary friend tell you in your dreams?
You guys hear a pff, 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 as Lola's just like boarding up this big hole in the wall.
Nonchalantly, like, oh fuck.
I look over. Lola, do you need help?
It's fine. It's not the first window I'd have to patch. But carry on. Don't mind me.
Flurry of
What
blows.
if my
know,
owl
on the
comes back?
nails.
I
Yep.
think we're getting off track. What do we want to do with this relic? What are we gonna do about the king? If we
Thank
don't turn It in,
you.
if we don't turn it in, what do we have to face? Doesn't he literally have a bounty on someone else who betrayed him?
Hmm.
We know that
Maybe.
we know that this was used to summon the undead to the city. Why would the king do that to himself?
Some people's motives go beyond our understanding.
We
Great.
could research it, or we could turn it in, get our money, be done with it.
Sorry.
I believe we should consult the libraries before we turn it over.
You can. I
We should do
literally
so
just said.
discreetly.
I literally just said this shit like 20 minutes
Apollo, that's a
ago.
great idea.
Thank you.
Let's do Apollo's idea.
What's this thing that you do
Honestly,
I'm sorry.
You also
No,
said
you know
could
what?
Honestly,
hardly
Apollo makes a
speak
very
and
valid
read
point.
comments.
A fucking valid point. This is what you do to female horses in that. What's it called? Gaslighting. You're fucking gaslighting me. Don't do that.
Gaslighting.
What does that mean?
Gas.
What's gaslighting?
What is
It's
that?
where you light a fire under somebody and then you blame somebody else and somebody tries to fix it even though it was your plan. Something with gas and lights. It's
Oh,
bullshit.
You mean what you
and-
do to us every day?
Oh, I thought it was the
Name
flashlights
one
that came
thing
from a horse's
I
ass.
fucking gaslighted you on, love. What? Name one, and I'm here. I'm
I'm just
listening.
learning about the word, so.
Are
Yeah,
we
well,
doing
you
this
can-
tonight, or are we taking a nap?
No, we're
I'm
taking a nap.
exhausted.
You
Well,
guys
this
have
is-
been at this bar for, we'll say, about maybe 4 hours at this point. And you guys notice as the door gets kicked open, and the Blue Mace are making their way into the bar,
Oh,
and they have like this look of dread, and they're all like just like patting the dust off of them, and they all look tired and weary, and they all go grab a seat at the table. About like 2 tables over, and they all just sit down, and they all notice you all, and they're all kind of mean mugging you guys as they take their seats.
I just yell out, "Hey, you guys made it out!"
Bravo.
And like
And I
the
just like start clapping, like,
Bailey,
"Yeah, we knew you guys could get out."
Bailey like looks and she rolls her eyes. Shut up! And she sits down, and they all like order drinks, and they're like, trying to relax after a long day.
I will stand up and, Lola, you may want to ask for their money up front.
Sure, that's not the policy here, but of course. And she like walks over to their table. You guys notice like you guys can't hear anything that's going on, but you just see like a lot of hand gestures, and like he's like going through his pockets, and she's like yelling at them. And
That's
she's, like,
fucked up.
She's like pointing at the door, and he's like
Oh, I'm gonna go take a piss. That's
he's like patting himself down. And you see Athena. Athena like looks at your party. She's like shaking her head, like. But you see Lola like walks away. Thanks, Apollo, but it's okay. They're regulars. I trust them. And she goes and she sits. She goes back to the bar, and like the rest of the table are all now like perked up, looking over at you guys, and they're all shaking their heads.
I'm putting my hand above my eyes, like avoiding eye contact.
It's so good.
I just look at him and I just start waving.
And they're all like their whole group's like looking at you, and you see Bailey, like the water genasi, like instead of waving, she like holds up a middle finger.
I'm going to be looking at Wesley, because that's the group leader, right, Wesley?
Yeah, the group leader. Yeah.
Okay. Just mean bugging him with my fangs just a little bit. Just
Yeah.
exposed.
He kind of like
I
just.
just want to look through them.
He like folds his arm and sinks into his chair, as Lola brings their drinks.
Listen, I think we got him back. You know, they made us have a late start. We locked him in a cage. Can we call it even?
Until the
Miss-
competition is won, we're not even.
Miss Selena, no offense, they drugged us.
But we weren't harmed. It was just to make us late to the competition.
Sally finding the light in everything.
I'm just saying, we left them behind. We lost them in a cage. They made their way out.
They
we have the
drugged
relic.
Who's to say they won't do it again? Or worse?
That just shows that they're willing to do anything to win. What are we willing to do?
Kill him.
The honorable thing.
Yeah, the honorable thing.
Do we call it a night? Hit the library in the morning.
I think
I
that's a
think-
great call.
I
I think
think
you
there needs
should
to
try
be somebody
meditating
on-
tonight.
Somebody needs to be on guard duty for this relic so nobody steals his shit.
I'll be on guard.
No, last time you did it, you fell asleep.
No, it's because I got drugged. This
Damn,
time,
maybe we should have checked
I
our drinks
won't get
tonight.
drugged.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry. You could have woke someone up and said, "Well, I feel pretty fucking sleepy."
Well, next time he'll do that.
I
Uh,
will. Thank you,
Pubs,
Mr.
thanks so much for the
Tiana.
raid,
Everyone
bro.
else
Appreciate the
has
love,
to,
man.
Go potty.
Yes.
Yes.
No, I just
Yes.
pissed. All right, never mind. Yeah, pee break.
All right. Yeah.
Just
so-
say you have to
An hour
take a
and a half?
shit, Peach. It's okay.
Okay. Don't worry. We are coming up. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll take a 5-minute break. Go pee pee poo poo caca doo doo pee pee whatever you gotta do. And we'll be back. Quick break.
Yeah. If you have to take a shit, just say
Pubs,
so.
thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate it. We're gonna go take a poo poo break.
I drank
Who
my
ra-
whole
who rated
salmon.
you?
I've had to pee so hard.
All right.
I was kind of hoping Cooper would like pick her up by like.
Who rated you, Priest?
Pubs
Like a cat.
and Captain
Oh.
J Rock.
Cool. Yeah, you pick her
Oh,
up
Do
by
a little
the
bite
nape
on the
and-
back of the neck.
That's kind of
yeah,
low.
and just move her like that.
Uh,
Yes. All right. When Lonnie gets back, we'll get back into it. Just waiting on Lonnie.
Everything.
Yeah, okay. To
Great, the
recap,
Sandman.
while we were
Watch the
muted,
doors.
while we were muted, I apologize. So Atiana paid for the room, 3 gold pieces. Finn wanted to do a perception check to check if anyone was following him or anything suspicious was going on. Nothing of the sorts. Now he's trying to figure out how to barricade the windows. The windows. So there's like 2 layers of the window. There's like a hard cover that opens outward, but the glass part opens inward. So it's up to you, Finn, how you wanted to barricade the window or something like that.
Well, if you know, if Exian wants to make sure he's gonna watch everything and not fall asleep, then you know what, I think we got that pretty much taken care of.
Okay. You all go to the beds that you guys slept in before. Finn on the hay, Sig on the couch, Atiana on one bed, Selena on another, Axe wanted to sit by the door, and then it was Apollo with the bedroll on the floor. So, you guys are all going to bed.
Before we do that, I'd like to rig up something to make noise on the windows and the doors, so if it's disturbed.
Yeah. Do you have any
Bells?
Yeah. Do you have like anything? What do you got? What do you have to?
And the first thing I think of, like setting up a knife or something to be falling over if the window, like put it lightly in, like the window will, or window.
The window.
seal.
So the window is like a double window.
Right, but you said it has to be. You have 2 layers, one that pulls out,
Yeah, so
and
the
one that
glass.
pushes
Yeah,
in.
so it's the glass one that opens inward, and it's like a hard cover that opens outward.
So whatever one would be pushed in
Mm-hmm.
would have to go up against that knife,
Okay, so you want
and then if they push hard enough, it'd have to fall over and tumble,
make a noise or something like
make a noise, land on top of Finn,
that. Okay. Yeah.
wake his ass up since he's
All right.
under the window,
Yeah.
right?
So Finn, he's a bunch of hail in near, like underneath and near the window.
How are the windows opened? How are they secured?
There's like a little hook latch that comes down. So
They're
there's
just
like
flat?
yeah, so it's just flat, and there's like 2 little holes and the little like a little latch, like a small little thin latch. Nothing like this isn't like the fanciest tavern inn, so it's not like super secure. It's just like a thin metal latch. But Apollo, you do set up this knife to block the window.
Yep.
Okay.
And then over the door, let's take a rope and.
Okay.
Axe, you said you're guarding it, correct? Or maybe staring at it and trying to stay
Yeah.
awake?
Yeah, Axe
So
said he's sitting by the door, like crisscross applesauce, I believe, just by the door.
Okay, so like put a rope
Just
around the
outside.
handle
Mhm.
and then on it, one on end of his hand, so if someone moves the door, it tugs
Lifts
his
his
arm.
hand. Yeah.
Yep.
If he falls
Weekend at
asleep.
Bernie style. Hey, 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 hey.
Okay. That'll do.
I also just wanted to note that I am going to try to meditate when I'm going to sleep.
Yeah. Elves don't sleep. You guys go into a trance. So
Oh, trance.
yeah. It's your equivalent of sleeping. It's very rare that elves do dream. They kind of just meditate and fall into a trance. But We'll say that you attempt to you meditate, right?
Hmm.
Okay. And who's on first watch?
It'll be me.
Okay. Everyone else, you all fall asleep in your respective areas. Go ahead and roll perception
Easy enough.
as you take first watch.
Okay. 3. Wow.
3. You hear like the snoring of like your party member Sig snoring in the corner. You hear a Finn going like a like
Oh, fucking
as he lays on the hay bale. But with a 3, you can't really like maybe it's because you're super tired from fighting those undead today. But if there is anything in this room, it feels like it gets past you as you kind of just doze in and out of consciousness. But we'll say that your watch goes uninterrupted. Who are you waking up for second watch?
Well, would this be considered already a short rest for Selena?
Yeah,
Or her long rest?
yeah. So we'll say you guys. So 4 hours. She needs 4 hours to take a long rest if you want to do Selena.
Okay.
Okay. You
Selena.
wake up Selena. Okay, Selena.
Feel like Miss Selena, I'm kind of tired a little bit, but doesn't seem like nothing's really happening. I'm gonna go hit the hay.
Yeah, I've got you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Selena, you can go ahead and mark off a long rest since 4 hours of meditation is enough for
But
you.
I didn't achieve anything. Like I didn't have any.
No.
Okay.
Selena, go ahead and roll me perception as you take second watch.
Mm-hmm. 18.
18.
Yes. There we go.
18. It's around a little bit after midnight. You hear the cheers and the laughing in the tavern outside, and in the main tavern. You hear the scurrying of mice on the outside. You hear the wind kind of beating at the outer shutters of the window. And the moon, when looking outside the window, when you look at the moon, it almost looks like as if it's wavering, almost like it's like slowly dancing in the sky. You can't help but think that maybe it's a sign from your god, or maybe it's just something fucked up going on in the world. But with that roll, it kind of sticks out. It's odd for you to see that. The stars kind of do the same thing. It's like almost as if the sky is like the stars like flicker dimly, like bright and dim, on and off, almost as if their light is wavering. But other than that, you're pulling security. Nothing really happens. Who are you waking up for the next watch?
Apollo.
You're gonna go, okay. Go wake his ass up.
I'm gonna just lightly tap him a little bit. Whisper if he wants to take his turn on the watch.
I shall take my turn. Anything to report?
Nothing really. I think I might be a little tired.
Right. I will maintain the watch then.
Okay.
I'll sit up and kind of sit cross-legged
Okay.
and start to clean my short sword.
Selena, you go back and continue to kind of meditate and trance and try to see if you can, get that handshake and this connection with your deity. Roll me perception, Apollo.
Nine.
9. Okay. You like the hair on your mane kind of like stand up, and the hair on the back of your neck begin to rise. You feel something in this room. The window trap hasn't been triggered. The doorknob hasn't been triggered at all, but something in this room is odd. You look up into the corner where the walls meet the ceiling, and almost as if like a cloud of smoke hits you in the face. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
8.
8. You're like sharpening your knife. You look up in the corner, and you almost hit like with a wave of something you can't really describe. You are paralyzed, conscious but paralyzed. You look up into the corner of the room where the ceiling, where this dark patch of the corner where the moonlight doesn't hit. And in the corner where the walls meet like the ceiling, that little corner, you notice like the shadow, and you see 2 long arms reach out from the shadow, and they grab the two walls to its side, and 2 long legs unfurl in that same corner and hit the floor. And he walks up to you. You notice the same smile of this mad king that you met in the basement. His face right in front of yours. He goes, shh. And he kind of crawls up to Atiana's bedside and hovers over Atiana. And he holds his hand and he casts the same spell to you, Atiana. You wake up. But this feeling of sleep paralysis, you can't move. All you can do is look up at this grinning smile above you in bed. Well, we meet again, Mara. And Apollo, you're in the corner. You can't do anything but just witness this happening. Atiana, this smiling figure, his long smile and grin reaching from ear to ear, as this little tiny crown above his pale face. In one of his long hands, his finger sharpens to a blade, and he runs it down your chest. And he kind of makes a small incision on your sternum, just enough to draw blood. And in his other hand, a vial, and he scoops up some of your blood, and he puts a lid on it. I know this might have hurt a little bit, but what can you do? You can't scream. But if you ever do see your father again, tell him that Casper is waiting for him. And as for you, my failed prince, and he crawls over to you, Apollo. I know what you seek, but it may be too late. For the others already have it. So tick-tock, time is running. And he kind of crawls back up into that corner of darkness in the ceiling. And he disappears. And the spell on you and the spell on you, Atiana, breaks. And it's almost like you guys can finally take a breath.
Are you okay? And just run over to her.
I thought someone was watching.
It paralyzed me just as it did you. I couldn't cry out before he was upon us.
I think something bad's about to happen.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on her.
Okay. Atiana, you watch like this scar over your chest kind of heals up. The skin slowly attaching itself.
Well, thank you for at least doing that. I don't even know what happened. Did you see anything?
Yes. It was the King of Madness, that creature we faced in the dungeon. That basement dweller. He had words with you before me and Sig attacked before. Something about your father?
Yeah. I don't know who he is, but I know if it's dealing anything to deal with my father, it can't be good. And knowing that he stole my blood makes me feel like something really bad is about to happen.
Shall we wake the others and let them know?
I feel like they can get the long rest. I don't know. Do they need a long rest? Okay, we can wake them up. Let's wake them up.
Okay.
Can you
Wait.
roar?
I can roar, but I don't want to scare him. Sig. Sig, wake up.
Do the roar.
I want to hear the roar.
Do the roar.
Do
Do the roar.
You guys all wake up to the sound of the roar.
What
Oh,
the
God.
fuck?
What's going on? What do we have to punch?
Is everyone okay?
No.
Do we-
The King of Madness has been here.
Anna, what happened? You look shaken.
Casper visited us.
The Mad
That's
King.
his name, right? That's the same person, right? Yes.
Casper
Okay.
Alora.
Alora. I don't know the last name.
Mhm.
Alora. Casper visited. He, I don't know, drugged me something. I couldn't move. All I could see was just his freaking ugly ass face, and then he took his pointy, ugly hand and cut me and stole my blood.
Stole your blood.
It's fucking ridiculous. Are you sure this wasn't a dream?
I am positive it wasn't a dream because Apollo was sitting right next to me, and he
Apollo
was
was on
also
watch.
just
Do we know
frozen
where-
like me.
Do we know where he went? I want to go punch him in the face.
Yeah, he's just in the darkness like the rest of it.
Apollo, what did you see? Or what happened?
So I was on watch. There was this sense of something being in the room, and as I scanned it, out of the corner over here, this mist, smoke thing just hit me. And then I was frozen, and then out he came and was all over her. And as you heard her describe, it just cut into her.
I mean, what's done
She
is
can
done, and
scream
there's
either.
nothing we can do about it. But I do think that something bad is about to happen because if he knows there's something about my blood that can do something, or I don't know, he just mentioned a lot of things that I know means trouble, and we need to do something quick.
When we were in the basement, he mentioned your father. Do you know what kind of connection he could have?
No, I don't. But if it's anything with my dad, I know it's not good. So that's why I'm saying we have to do something quickly.
Is your father someone we would know?
I highly doubt that. Highly doubt that.
And if your blood is so important, that means you must be special. Did you not care to tell that to us in the first place? That perhaps your family line may cause madness?
Well, you think if I knew this kind of information that I would just tell you?
If I'm to be traveling with you, if any of us are to be traveling with you, I feel like that's something we should know.
Well,
Regardless,
clearly,
like
I
you
don't know
said.
anything, so
I
I'm
kinda-
just as
Like,
oblivious
She
as
was
you.
just stabbed, her blood taken from
I
her.
kinda
Give her a
step-
break.
I kind of
Yeah.
step in front of Sig and I just look him dead in his face. Hey, listen, she was asleep. That thing touched her. She relax, man.
I think you're the one that needs to relax.
I think you're the one who needs to calm down talking to Miss Atiana like that.
Can I do any sort of like magical perception of like the corner where he came from? To, like,
Yeah.
learn anything?
Run perception check if you like.
Okay. 16.
16. Looking at the corner where they say that this that he crawled out of, it just seems like just normal, nothing that stands out. Just a regular wall and ceiling.
Okay.
Listen, Sig, if she wants to tell you what she knows, she will. I trust her with my life. Least you can do is just trust her word.
Word means nothing nowadays.
I And
Regardless,
how are we
she
supposed
said-
to trust you? We're just supposed to think that you're Mr. 100% honest and true?
I've never claimed to be.
But the people you associate with has to be?
If something was so prominent, I would let you know.
Okay, well, that's nice.
And like you said, this is getting us nowhere. What's done is
What
done.
time is it?
At this point, it's about 3 a.m. Maybe a little bit before.
Still need to get rest.
Should we get more sleep before morning? I mean, Atiana's okay, as okay as she can be. Maybe get some rest before we figure out what to do in the morning.
Okay.
Is anyone rested enough to take watch?
I think we're rested enough to continue going.
It was,
You think
three
you
watches.
think you
What
can
time is
keep
the
going
library
even though
open?
that
What
you
is
were
because of-
attacked by a shadow man?
Well, that was 3 watches. So
Oh
that was-
my
I was
gosh.
gonna say, would that be
Finn.
considered
Good
a-
that was
morning.
12
Finn.
hours, right?
Morning. What did I miss?
It's
Three
3
watches?
a.m.
Well, he
What time
got
is the
he got
libraries open?
interrupted during his watch, so it's about 3.
Would this be considered
How
short
long?
rest or long rest?
Long rest for most of you.
Oh my God, Atiana, why are you bleeding?
But if you guys are continuing and not sleeping, it is 3 a.m.
I'm cured.
And what time do the libraries open? Are they open all the time?
No, it's a school, so school hours, you know. So
Okay,
not
so
3
8
a.m.
What are we
yeah,
gonna do
you're up.
until 8 a.m.?
Sleep? Maybe? I don't know. It's 3 in the fucking morning, of
I
course.
could use more sleep. This is exhausting.
Yeah.
You guys want
I-
to play checkers and chess or some shit? But I kind of like the look of the back of me eyelids, yeah?
I'm gonna go lay down.
I could use
I'm
more
gonna-
time to meditate.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go grab a chair, put it next to Miss Tatiana's bed, and just sleep in the chair. Arms folded, sleep in the chair,
Okay.
just to be ready.
All right. We'll say the rest of you
Second.
continue sleeping, right?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yep.
Okay.
Am I still on watch then?
We'll let Axios take it out. It's up to you. Axios says he's gonna pull up a chair. He's not gonna go to sleep anymore.
Yep.
Okay, so he took first and now 4th watch.
Yeah.
Yep. I should have at least gotten a short rest.
He's-
So
yeah. He'll get a short
I
rest.
should be. Yeah. So that means I should be able to get my. Yep. I should get my key stuff back. My
We're
key
getting
points back.
crackly.
Yeah, it's getting crackly right now.
Crackly.
Okay. Okay. So we'll say the rest of you go to sleep. Axe, you take this few last hours of watch. Roll perception.
Gotcha.
That's about 3 a.m. You have about maybe you have like 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours till sunrise. So
I got a 14.
14. Okay. Everyone goes back to sleep. Finn continues with the horse snoring. You hear rustling outside the window. And you hear like with a 14, you hear the window, the outer part of the window, kind of get unlatched.
I kind of get up and I like crouch to make sure I don't make noise for him to know that I'm up.
Okay.
To make sure that whoever's outside trying to open it. So would I have to roll like a stealth or something?
Yeah,
to
it'd be
able
a stealth check, please.
to... Okay. 13.
13. Okay. You kind of get off your seat, like soft-footed. And are you making your way towards the window, or?
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be basically beside the window, and I'm just gonna wait for whoever's trying to come through to get through, and I'm gonna just attempt to just choke him, just
Okay.
hold him.
Okay. What did you roll again for stealth?
13.
You hear the. Try this dice. You hear the window, like after being unlatched, the outer part begins to open up and like slowly creaking. And now they're like, you see like a knife kind of piercing between the two glass panes, and you see them trying to like undo like the latch on that one. Okay. You hear like, hurry up and get it. No, I'm fucking trying. Shut up. And you see like the little latch being like jingling up and down like as they're like trying to unlatch the window. But they rolled really bad, so they're still attempting to unlatch the window.
I'm kind of just like watching it.
Okay. I'll roll one more time for that. Nope. So they're still trying to fight. Like, come on, hurry up. No. Hey,
I
you
kinda
try.
just-
Give it to me. Give it to me. You hear them
I
like.
kind of just like roll my eyes, and I just look over at who's the closest one to the window next to me.
It'd be Finn underneath the window sleeping, snoring.
I kind of like wake Finn, and if he opens his eyes, I go like, just like finger up to the nose, be quiet, and I just like tell him to look.
Evidently, you see like the window like gets unlatched, and like the window slowly creaks open, and like there's a knife that's leaned up against it. It kind of like the knife gets knocked over, and then like makes like a not really too much of a loud noise. It's like enough for a dagger to like that dagger falls on the floor. You're close enough proximity, Finn, to where you wake up.
I do this to Finn. I'm like, and I just point at the window.
And at the window, you see a Leonin female like stick her head into the window. She's trying to crawl inside.
Can I roll
I
to
gra-
like
I-
grab her neck?
Oh, dude, I was about to say the same thing.
Axis
Like,
says
grab
he was
that
holding his
bitch.
action to grab her, so we're gonna say like she
Alright,
walks
okay,
in
okay.
and like Axis, you go and grab her and like you
I
pull her
just
in.
grab her. I
Give me
just yank her in.
I'm not gonna make contested strength throws because you kind of surprise her. You grab her and like pull her in, and then you hear
Yank
like
her in.
behind, you hear like fuck, and like you look out the window and you see like Wesley like fucking making a dart for it, like he's like running away. But
I'm
and, like,
holding her, and I just say, "Oh, you're stupid as hell!
I-
Everyone, wake up!"
you all wake up.
I'm already awake. Yeah.
And I'm just like holding this, like
Athena?
feeling like I'm about to like choke her.
Yes. Sorry. I can explain. Actually, I can't. Well, technically the race is still on, and we came for the artifact.
Did Wesley just abandon you?
Well, he's. Yes. Yes, he did. And like, you look out the window and
Athena,
like,
do you need a new team?
like 30 yards away, like Wesley's still booking it, and he's like turning around and he's like tripping, like fuck shit, fuck.
I just, while holding her, I go like, "Miss Salada, just give me the word. I can snap her neck easily."
Okay, let's not get hasty.
Please.
Why not?
Sorry, they told me I had to do this because of what happened in the basement. I was playing dead, and they kind of got upset that I was playing dead, and I wanted to make up for it. And they said the only way to make it up
Athena,
was
you
to
need
steal
new
the.
friends.
Well, listen, we're not perfect, okay? It serves me right. I left them all to die. Like we were fighting that man in the basement, that thing, and they all got knocked unconscious, and before Wesley could fall unconscious, I pretended to be knocked unconscious and fell down to the floor. And, well...
Athena, can you tell me, why are you guys so desperate to steal for this? Like,
Well,
why are you playing so dirty?
It's that's the quest we were given. We were hired to do it. I mean, once you guys hired to bring this back, and, well, you guys didn't bring it back, so someone's got to fulfill their end of the bargain.
Yeah, but I think what she's saying is, why are you sticking your neck out so much that you guys lost all this time? Have you been with these group of people for long? They're abandoning you. They're doing all the. What do you have to prove?
For three weeks. We've been together for about 3 weeks now.
So you're willing to get caught for 3 weeks?
Well, the plan wasn't to get caught. I was to bring the artifact back. We take it back to the king, and they celebrate, and we get hired on their special mission that they have for us.
Oh, I think there's
Yeah.
something you're not telling
Past
us, love.
perception?
Want insight?
If she's lying?
Yeah, roll insight.
Or insight, yeah.
Yeah.
Bree's got excited. Yeah, roll insight.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah,
Fucking
roll-
do
roll
it.
Do
that
it.
shit. Roll
Fucking
that shit.
Oh,
Do it.
pussy.
I bet.
Do it.
I got a 12.
12. She seems like her demeanor and everything so far, like, she seems truthful.
Okay.
That's with a 12.
Can I- Can she dig deeper and then I can give her? Or does anybody have bonus to give her so she can get a little bit more?
For what were we rolling?
If she can do like, because you can dig deeper, but obviously there's.
Oh, you want
You know,
like get, like a
repercussions.
better roll? Do you have like the tech?
Yeah,
or something?
yeah.
What was it?
She's
well,
rolling, she rolled the inside. Do you have a guidance?
No, but
or
I
anything?
have +4.
guidance.
You have guidance?
We have
Oh,
plus
I mean,
4
you can-
insight.
you
Does
can-
anybody
you
else
can
have
roll.
guidance?
You can roll insight.
Oh, she can do her own insight. Yeah.
You can do your own.
She
insight,
could
so
insight
yeah.
herself and then roll. Yeah.
I'm about to say I could insight her too.
Yeah. Insider. There's something she's not telling us.
You want me to roll?
Also, too, I still got her in a chokehold. I think.
Yeah,
I feel
you
like
still have her
if
grappled.
I-
She can't move.
Yeah, is there a possible way like I can tighten it, and I wouldn't say like, would it be considered intimidation if I like tighten the choke on it?
Yeah. If intimidating her, yeah. If you want to roll intimidation.
I'll try.
Okay.
Never mind. Doesn't exist.
What'd you roll?
Never mind.
What'd you roll?
That one.
Okay. Like you kind of tighten your grip on her, and like when you do, she kind of giggles. She's like, oh.
I can roll insight if we want to try to glean more.
Oh, I was gonna.
Wow, what a
go
very
full
strong man.
intimidation.
She's like, oh,
Like-
please don't squeeze tighter, please. Please don't.
No, no, no. Oh no, please
it
don't,
hurts.
please. I can't handle anymore.
Like, I'm feeling very uncomfortable right now.
Selena, roll insight, please.
Okay.
Oh no, whatever will I do?
21.
21.
Oh damn.
There we go.
From what she's telling you, she seems genuine.
Oh fuck me. All right. Release the head choke.
Please, I just wanted the artifact. I don't understand why you guys aren't returning it. We were just hired
Because-
to grab it and bring it back.
We're the people that are gonna do this fucking quest, and we're gonna get all the riches and all the lands and stuff, and you guys are gonna be the motherfucking big team, and then you're gonna be washing our shoes. That's why, because no one drugs me without giving me a good time.
And while holding her, I just asked a question. Well, guys, where should she exit? The window or the door?
I think she would do great the way she came.
Throw her out.
You guys, roll me a group perception, please.
What?
Throw her out. She's a cat, right?
Like
Everyone
we
roll.
just roll perception?
Yeah, as a group. It'll be a group roll.
13.
13.
Wow, 3.
4.
13,
Seven.
4, 7,
9.
16.
9, 16. Okay.
Come on, somebody has to get it.
All right.
So,
You guys you guys are all like surrounding Athena at this point. You guys hear like in the hallway, dum, 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 boom, bam, the door flies open, and like the rest of the party are all like holding like forks and like pots and pans and random shit.
Like hobbits when they charge in there to save Frodo, like let it go.
Yeah. So, let
I
her
kinda
go,
like-
let her fucking go. And like
I kinda like
like
look at
Bailey's like
them.
holding her fist.
I
And,
kind of
like-
look at them and I go like, what?
Come on, you let her go right now. And like Wesley comes in
relax.
like Wesley comes in last. He's all panting. Yeah, you guys let her go right now, or we'll have at you. And he snaps his fingers, and like he's like a little lighter flame like pops up on his fingers. Come on.
Oh, feeling brave now, Wesley.
Shut up. Now, let her go. Okay, we just want the artifact, guys. Come on. I'm broke. We need the gold,
Oh,
guys. Come on.
relax. We were already letting her go, but we're not giving you the artifact.
Yeah, we
Well,
ain't
I
giving
mean-
you shit.
Well, to be more exact, Miss Elena, we were trying to figure out where she was gonna go, through the window or the door.
And like Bailey, like the water genasi, like she walks, like she like comes closer towards you, Axe, and like she like gets into like a fighting stance. Let her go. Come on.
I don't listen to you. The only person I will actually listen to is Miss Tiana or Miss Elena. So,
Simp.
What's a
What's
What's
a
a
simp?
simp?
Huh?
yeah, I want to say, what is a simp?
And then
What's a simp? Oh, it's something from our time back with on the plains of somebody who is completely out of somebody's league, and we make fun of them because they kind of, what are those, you might know, Sig, what are those people that, fancy themselves in the shows with the peeping eyes, and they see other people making love, and they wish it was them? Yeah, that's him.
with peeping eyes and wish that was.
You know, the little holes, they look through the peeping holes, they pay somebody money, like, I don't know, like 2 gold pieces, and then watch the 2 people make love, and that guy that's over there yanking his chain,
We're
and he
getting off
wishes he
topic
was that
again.
guy. Anywho,
Where
cucketh, I think,
That-
or something like that.
that the wife or the significant other.
Athena's gonna attempt to break out of your.
We're just like going back
Athena's
and
gonna attempt to break out of
describing what a
your
cuck
grapple.
is.
Give me a contested athletics, please.
Oh, athletics is actually what I'm good at.
Okay.
7.
Can I?
7. She got an 8.
Yeah.
I'm good at this.
That's fucking.
You're like holding.
Oh
her.
no, whatever will
You're
I
like
do?
holding her, and Athena kind of like headbutts you, and like she breaks free, and she like regroups with the rest of her party. So like
You take
in this
4 blood
round,
damage.
your party takes up the side near the window, and their party takes up the side near the door, and you guys are all like facing off. What's
Can I
your-
roll for intimidation against the group?
Who's the? I wanted to roll intimidation too.
Can we all do a group intimidation, like
Well,
me,
how-
Apollo,
how-
and Sig?
How are you guys gonna intimidate them?
I'm just.
Your
I don't know about
presence
you guys.
alone isn't intimidating. So tell me how you guys are gonna intimidate them.
All I want to say is, on your knees,
On your knees.
Huh?
on your knees,
Huh?
like all of you, all of
You
them.
fucking weirdo! What?
the-
No.
what the
I want
fuck?
See, you're the one thinking weird.
What do you mean? This isn't one of your far-off bathhouses. You can't just
I
tell
want
people to
to-
get on their knees. Hang
Oh,
on.
that's
Honestly,
what I mean.
honestly, I just
Okay,
want
we know what he means. We know
Yeah.
what he means.
Why you gotta
Apollo
make everything
just do a
horny
loud
for
roar.
Finn?
Are
You need to find a nice
with
female
on
horse.
your knees. Are you proficient?
okay.
Or like, do you have a
I do.
Proficient
I,
on the
I'm
phone.
Are you proficient on your knees?
intimidation?
in intimidation? Yes.
Okay, I'll
I
let you
don't
roll
trust
since you're proficient in intimidation. I'll let you roll
And,
for on
and
your
if that
knees.
doesn't work,
God.
I'm casting fucking command on Wesley. If
Command.
that doesn't work.
You're commanding Wesley to get on.
To get on his
Yeah.
knees.
Kinda
Mhm.
All
hot.
right.
Yo, is this 50 Shades of Grey? What?
D&D campaign's going now?
Yo,
Uh,
Eiffel
it's
Tower, bro.
13.
Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
Maybe Priest will finally do it this time.
No, he's not gonna do it. He's not
He's not gonna
down.
do it.
Maybe Priest will say the word cock this time.
What does he
Say
say
it, Priest.
instead?
Oh,
Penis.
me
What
and
did you roll?
so.
13.
Tell me later.
13. You say on your knees, and like the whole party like looks at you like, what the fuck? You're like,
Then
No.
I'm gonna cast it again.
No.
No. They're just like, what the fuck? No.
Wait, what are they again? There's a
there.
a
There's
paladin,
a human,
a cleric.
satyr, a leonin, water genasi, and eladrin, and a dwarf.
Just fucking gold.
dwarf.
Oh my god, this is so fucking insane right now.
I'm trying to think which one would have the least like bonus to their wisdom, because that's why I was asking what they. I don't.
Is this who you're trying to command?
Yeah.
I think it should be. Isn't the human the leader, Wesley?
He's not the leader, but you guys kind of point him out to be the leader.
Yeah.
They're a group, like they're a collective. They don't really have a leader.
Fine.
It's the one that speaks the most.
Mm-hmm.
Would that make Axios our leader?
Hmm?
He speaks the most.
Yep.
I'm gonna use my divinity then. I'm gonna sigh and then I'm gonna use my conquering presence.
Okay.
So they all have to make a wisdom saving throw of 13.
And okay. All right. So you're gonna
all of
use
them.
that. You can use that for the day.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, it's 1 minute. It's a lot. I'm just gonna sigh and then just stare at them.
So you're not doing your feet.
Well, it's my divinity. It's my channel divinity.
Channel divinity.
Mm-hmm.
Conquering presence. Are you casting it?
Yes.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw, right? What's the DC?
Yeah, on all of them. 13.
All 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They're all gonna get like nat 20s.
All right.
Why
So
would you put that in the universe?
Yeah. What would you say?
okay.
Do not
I'm
put that into the
pessimistic.
universe right now.
Also, I'm the youngest in the group, I think. So like, nope.
What's the DC?
13.
Pass. pass.
It's got a lot of math going.
Oh, I just need.
I thought I just heard 3
2.
passes.
Yeah, pass. 6. Is it 13?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm gonna use this knowledge.
All right. 2 fails, 4 passes. The 2 ones that failed were were Castian and Jake. So you cast Conquering Presence. As you this almost feels like the gravity in this room just got slightly heavier. As you see Jake begin to like back up, and he just sprints out the door running. Same thing with Castian. He goes, I'm sorry guys, I can't be here, and he leaves. And the other 4 kind of turn around like, what the fuck was that?
Apollo, take it home.
But
All right, so using.
what are you guys doing?
So
Apollo,
I was still using my intimidation with drawn sword and fangs bared.
are you proficient in intimidation?
I am.
All right, go ahead, roll.
9.
9 unfortunately doesn't. Like you begin to like snarl and like draw your weapon, and the rest of the party, they kind of like take like a slight step back, but they seem to hold fast. As guys, we don't want any trouble. You guys don't seem really eager to turn in the artifact. Is there a reason for that?
It's no longer your concern.
Well, it's our concern. We are part of the race as well, and if your party is not eager to accomplish the mission, then, well, by all means, the Blue Mace is more than capable of attempting to accomplish this.
Don't you think once you failed to drug us and then also failed to obtain the artifact, it might belong to us now?
Well, the race is still a race. So, I mean, you guys don't really seem eager to do anything with it. You guys are trying to sleep with it, or you guys fancy it? You're trying to sell it on the market? You can sell it to us. We'll turn it in. I don't have the gold, but I'll attempt to find gold somewhere and pay you for the artifact.
Well, when you find the gold, come see us.
Okay. So, how much gold for the artifact?
Bring us what you
1,000.
can, and we'll discuss it.
You guys don't seem eager for this mission, and we really need this mission. So,
Leave now before we change our mind.
who has the artifact?
I do. Apollo.
Okay. Well, okay, guys. We'll try again tomorrow. Maybe, perhaps. You guys don't know. And he kind of leaves the room, and the rest follow.
You do that too?
Yeah, like, oh, you don't know if we're gonna come tomorrow, or maybe in the morning we'll jump you for the artifact. You don't know, but whatever. Let's get the fuck out of here. And Athena kind of like stays behind, and she kind of looks at you, Apollo. Like it's like uncomfortably long how long she's staring at you as she slowly leaves the room. Okay. At this point, it is about sunrise. The sun's slowly coming up. You guys are now here in the room. The Blue Mace attempted to steal the artifact to complete the race, but you guys successfully scared them off. So,
That'll be some weird stuff happening, but you know what? Successful as it is.
You said it's morning.
yeah, sunrise.
Should we
Can
get
we
some
look out-
breakfast, head out to the library?
I could go for some breakfast.
Can you
Sig,
go
would
see
you-
if Lola can prepare something to go?
I can go downstairs and ask.
Sig, would you like to join me for morning prayers?
If I must.
Let us greet the day.
Oh, I have a question. To Priest.
Yeah.
During my trance and meditation, can I be aware of like my surroundings during that time?
No.
Okay, just checking.
It's considered you're unconscious, so
Okay.
All right. I go downstairs and ask, what is her name?
Lola?
Lola?
Lola. Thank you. Ask Lola to see if she can make us some breakfast.
You make your way to the front, and you see there are like a few like leftover patrons from the night, like drunk, sleeping on the tables. You see Lola like kicking some people out, some drunk people out, and she turns around. Oh, good morning, Axe.
Hey, good morning, Lola. Look at some of the drunk people. Do you need help kicking some of these people out?
No, just a rowdy bunch. I don't mind the sleepers. It's fine. They're safer inside here than out there with the undead. So,
That's
good morning. How may I help you?
need breakfast for everyone in our room. Could you also make sure that we have like a little veggie platter for Finn?
Okay, breakfast, veggie platter. I'm actually not cooking breakfast this morning. It is our chef, Pinky. So, just go ahead, go to the back in the kitchen. Let Pinky know. He'll take care of you.
All right, I go to the back.
Okay. You head behind the bar. There's like a door behind the bar. Kind of swings open, and you see like this large Goliath. But he seems like he seems to have like a large gut, and he's kind of like slouching. He's like stirring like a pot. He's like a little chef's hat, kind of canted to the side. He's just stirring.
I kind of just see how big he is, and I just go like, "Hi there."
He kind of turns around. What do you want?
Hey, Lola asked me to come in here and ask you if you could cook us some breakfast.
Lola asked you to come in here and cook your breakfast. Okay. What do you want for breakfast?
Could you just make us what you think is really good, but make sure there's a veggie platter.
I think it's good. Veggie platter. Eggs. You like eggs?
Yeah, eggs. I can go for some eggs.
Okay. Eggs. You like bacon?
Yeah, throw in some bacon in there.
Okay, eggs, bacon. You get veggie platter. I don't know veggie platter. You want carrot? Just carrot.
Yeah, he is half. He's like half horse. Yeah, definitely.
He's
Carrot.
like still stirring a pot. He's not even like making eye contact. He's just looking inside his pot and talking out loud. Yeah, okay.
Can I just like
just
look
doing
over
it.
his pot and just see what he's making? I'm like, what are you cooking?
You look inside. You see like fish bones, and there's like nothing else but fish bones. He's just stirring fish bones around inside of this empty pot. Yeah, breakfast. Yeah, okay.
I kind of look at him like, there's like no like broth or anything in here, right?
There's no broth in here. And he walks over to the side. He like picks up like it's like slop, looks like oats or like some kind of grits or something, and he kind of throws it in. Yeah, moisture. Yeah.
Moisture.
Moisture.
I'm kind of just like confused, but I'm just like, all right,
Yeah.
looking around.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
What is-
back to my group.
Eggs, bacon, carrots. Okay. Wait a minute. What? No, maybe not vegetarian. Vegetarian stupid. Okay. Yeah. And then okay, you head back to the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
I go back in there. I'm kind of just like befuddled. Guys, I guess we're waiting for our food. I guess.
Everything okay, Axe?
A lot of mumbling. There's a lot of mumbling. That's all I can say.
Okay.
I figure we're gonna get our food here.
A few minutes go by. You hear like down the hallway, and like this large fat Goliath comes out the door. He's like holding a pot and he's like stirring it. His chef's has canted. What are you doing? Your food ready? There's no room service. Get the fuck in the front. And he kind of leaves, walks back to the front.
I go like, yeah, I kind of made a friend.
Interesting friend.
All right, let's go grab our food.
Okay. So do you all head to the front?
Yeah, why not?
Yes.
Okay. Sig and Apollo, you do your morning prayers.
Yes, I'd like us to go outside and be under the tree that faces the morning sun.
Okay. There's like a tree. It almost looks like it's half dead, like it's barely alive. But it seems like to be the only tree near the wet torch that you can find.
So I'd like to do our morning prayers there, and lay out the prayer book and put down my long sword and then my short sword a little closer to me.
Okay. Sig, do you do the same?
I'm gonna sit cross-legged with my hands kind of like I'm. I guess you could say like I'm meditating.
Okay.
Just cross-legged though.
You guys begin to do your morning routine here, and Sig, you kind of like peer over to the side, and you notice someone else is meditating and doing their morning prayers. Athena. Only she's kind of a ways away from you, but she's like near one of the city benches, and she's like on her knees, and she's like lighting some incense near a book in front of her.
What about the? Do I notice the other paladin?
The dwarf paladin, the dwarven paladin. No, you don't notice him. But you do notice like the rest of the group, they're kind of like across the street, like they're just waiting for her to finish. The paladin's in the group as well. He doesn't seem to care much for morning prayers.
You know, I used to believe in prayer a lot more than I do now.
How do you find the strength every day if you don't pray?
Between you and me, hate.
Hate
I have
drives
a lot
you
of hate
down?
flowing through my body. Hate for the world. And hate for things that I'm gonna start to kind of rock back and forth.
Okay.
Have you felt betrayal?
Can't say I've ever felt betrayed. I have felt love. I have felt the joy of mentorship, but never betrayal.
The last few days, between you and me, I still don't know if I trust this group. But you, on the other hand, you're strong. You and I are similar in several ways. Yet we differ in others, and what I'm trying to say is I'm starting to trust you a little more.
Well, Sir Sig, I feel the same.
And
Like-
with that being said, oh, I'm sorry.
Two sides of the opposite, or sorry, one side, or each one of us, each a side of a coin. Got lost track there.
Yes, I understand what you're saying.
This is a bromance, goddammit.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
As you guys sit there and meditate and pray, and swear your oaths to the morning sun, you notice Athena walking up towards you, you, Apollo, and Sig.
You again?
As you guys sit there meditating, she kind of kneels on your side, Apollo, right next to you. She kneels down and she closes her eyes in meditation, and she speaks. You are the prince, are you not?
I am a prince, yes.
No, you are my prince. I recognized you back in the basement.
Well, I'm glad someone did. How long has it been since you were a part of the Pride?
I'm still, believe it or not, it's been 40 years. I'm still doing my trials from the tower. I have not yet passed. I've been trying, but I can't seem to get it done.
I'm sorry to hear of your difficulty in finding your atonement through the trials.
And I can assume, my prince, you are doing your trials as well.
Yes, I have recently begun my trials.
Do you seek the Sword of Prophecy?
Yes, I do.
Then maybe
Is that what you seek?
my trial is to become courageous. I'm to return once I'm worthy of the pride, but well, as you can see, I cowered at the sight of
Courageous.
danger and fear, and you saw in the basement I couldn't even hold my sword against that thing. I instead pretended to be dead. So I've still a long ways to go. 40 years and I can't get a beat on it. But
Perhaps you should stand with better fellows, people of honor, and not just take what comes along.
no, they're not perfect, my prince, but they've stuck with me for the past 3 weeks, even though I've failed them multiple times, and they haven't given up on me. So maybe this is my chance. But and she takes a deep breath. She's not even making eye contact. She's still like meditating. She's just looking forward at the book before her. If what you're looking for is the Sword of Prophecy, there was a rumor that it was intercepted when it was stolen. I heard that some thieves from Cardinals have stolen it, but they were intercepted by some pirates.
With that news, I'm just gonna completely turn and look straight at her, like making her
Okay.
look at me.
She looks at you.
Speak more of this.
Yes, my prince. That there's a pirate group. They intercept things for a private kingdom that's not part of the Republic called the Tukun Kingdom. They host gladiatorial games every so often. But they did happen upon a thieves' guild ship making its way for Karnanosuk years back. And one of their great halls was rumored to be a sword. A sword with a ruby embedded inside of it. The sword of our pride. The pirates, they've stolen it and sunk the thieves' ship. But they say that they're hosting gladiatorial tournaments across the Republic, and the winner of the tournaments gets their choice of artifact. And your sword is one of the prizes, my prince. And you hear like in the back, "Hey, hurry up!" And she turns around, "I must go. But hopefully I will have some form of help for you."
I'm gonna grab her by her shoulders, look her
Okay.
straight in the eye.
Yes.
You can find courage and be courageous by simple acts. You did not have to speak this information to me. You could have seen me as an enemy just because these groups are opposed. So thank you for being so courageous and telling me where I might find what I seek.
Thank you, my prince. Best of luck on your trials. And thank you. It was good seeing you, my prince. And she gets up and she crosses the street and joins the rest of her party. And you see,
Normal
like,
one eye.
yeah.
She's gone.
yeah,
Is she gone?
the blue mace kind of, they walk off down the street. They kind of, they give her like a good pat on the back and, cheer her up.
She's a lost cause.
He's not lost.
There's no hope in her. Why even bother?
Because I see hope with everyone.
That's where we differ.
Yes, I see hope within you too. I know that you are broken right now. But through the darkness, I can still see the rays of light wanting to come back to the surface.
I'm gonna scoff and then start laughing.
Okay. You finish your meditation here in the backyard.
Look it up.
Like in the backyard, backyard behind the tavern, the White Torch. You guys make your way back inside. The rest of your party is already seated in the tavern, ready for breakfast. You guys see this large, fat Goliath making his way with like this pot inside his underneath his arm, and he's kind of stirring it with a ladle. And he kind of walks up. Breakfast, egg bacon. Who egg bacon? And he kind of like points at the rest of you all.
I raise my hand.
And he kind of just like drops the slop onto your plate. It's eggs and bacon, but he seems to have blended and stirred it all together into one big like mulch. Because he's just been stirring vigorously the eggs and bacon. And he kind of like puts it on your plate, on everyone's plate. Oh, vegetarian, vegetarian.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pass. I appreciate
Oh,
you.
you
though,
vegetarian.
thank you.
He kind of like takes off his hat, has, like,
vegan-
a little cup over there, kind of like pours like this, and like, it's like dog food, like the food just it kind of falls onto your plate. Vegetarian, mashed potato, carrot, every vegetable. Okay.
Yeah, thank
Yeah,
you.
guys, bon appetit. And he kind of walks it back to the behind in the kitchen.
Well, I don't know about everybody, but are you guys down to go to the library and eat something else too on the way? Yeah?
I'm in the middle of eating in my food. I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with that.
How's it tasting?
A lot of protein. Did a good job with this.
And the rest of you skipping out on breakfast?
I will not eat
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna like
slop.
push it around a little bit and just kind of put my utensil down and look away.
Okay.
I'd be like, are you not gonna finish that, Miss Selena?
No, yeah, you can have mine.
And I just like grab her. I'm like, thanks. I'm just going to town on it.
No.
Okay.
Not eating it.
Atiana, are you eating your food?
No.
Okay.
No appetite.
Axe, you kind of grab everyone's bowl of this
Yeah.
mush.
I just kind of just go like,
It
more
is
for me,
eggs
huh?
and bacon, but there seems to be all like just mashed together from like his vigorous stirring. You guys all leave the wet torch, and the kitchen door has like a porthole window, and like you see like Pinky looking through it that you guys didn't eat. Is like a tear going down his cheek.
Oh.
you guys didn't eat his food. And he opens the door and he goes and collects all the plates. They don't eat my food. They don't like my food. And like Lola walks up and pats him on the back.
I'm about to say, I ate his food.
Max, tell him how much you liked it.
Oh, no, you guys
We
walked
didn't
out. You
see
guys
him.
didn't see this.
Yeah,
We didn't see him.
I'm about to say, did he not see me eat his food?
No,
I ate all
he
of
saw
it.
you
but
eat
we
it.
didn't.
Like when he
But we
collects
didn't.
like he collects the bowl from that was in front of your seat, like where all the bowls are kind of like gathered together. Your seat, kind of like a little small smile on his face as he collects, but like there's still like a tear running down his face because you guys didn't like his food. But you guys all make your way towards. You guys are going towards the capital or return the artifact or towards the academy.
Astral Academy.
the Astral
Astral
Academy.
Academy.
Okay. You make your way. It's about 8 o'clock, almost 9. You guys just had breakfast. You guys make your way there. Make your way through these large doors into the academy. The library doors are open. You guys walk in. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, what was that one guy's name?
I was just looking.
You guys are greeted by
Alphonse.
Alphonse. He's kind of hunched over. Welcome everyone to the. Welcome back, Serena and you, Atiana. It seems that you all
Alphonse.
have brought friends. Yes.
Hey, Alphonse, how's it going?
Yeah.
Well, it's good. I hope my owl returned the letter to you, Atiana.
Yes, I did. Thank you so much.
Great. So, how can I help you? Such an early visit to the library.
I'm gonna like kind of lean into him and be like, Alphonse.
Oh, please. He kind of pushes your face back. Please. It is a little too early for that.
I was just, you helped us so much last time, and I was wondering if maybe you could guide us towards, some more knowledge regarding ancient artifacts.
Artifacts. Is anything a specific, a type of artifact, a weapon, a clothing, anything to kind of, well, there's many artifacts, and it helps to kind of narrow it down. Armor, maybe?
I kind of like look around, like trying to like see if someone could help me out with being like, like help what I say.
Okay.
because I don't want to tell him.
You kind of like look at the rest of your party, trying to figure out what to
Yeah.
say. Okay.
Actually, Alphonse, these lovely people are going to teach me how to read your comic, folks. So we're just going to go around and look at your scribbly scroobs, and they're going to teach me how to read.
Oh, the
So
kid-
you don't...
Yes, the kids
don't-
section is by the door.
No, Festa. No,
Well, they
Alphonse.
teach
not
you
the
how to
kids.
read. Of course, it's no offense, but you did say you need to learn how to read. The
I
kids section is-
want to look at some big words, so we're going to be...
His whole life, he's dreamed of just learning more, and I
I've
thought artifacts would
dreamed.
be a good place to start.
Well, artifacts seem a bit advanced to teach.
Can I roll intimidate? Can I do intimidation?
You can give me persuasion.
Or I can't intimidate him?
Well, how are you gonna intimidate him?
I want to tell him that like I can handle big words.
You're gonna intimidate him.
I'm
I
a
can
big
handle
boy.
big word. Okay.
I'm a big boy.
Are you saying it like that? If you say it like that, it's the persuasion.
No, I want to be like, no, I want to learn the big words from the big books like everybody else.
Okay,
I don't
okay.
need pictures.
Of course. Go ahead and roll me intimidation.
I want
21.
a subscription to these
21.
books.
Fine, fine,
Let's-
fine. Big words. Anything outside of the kids section is big words. May interest you in tomes of ancient languages, maybe.
No, I don't want any help from somebody that says I can't handle. Listen, okay, I've learned so much, and to be totally honest, I don't need this kind of subscription in my life. Come on, guys, let's go over to the artifacts where we can learn, okay? And I don't need your help, Alfonso. Come on, guys.
Okay. I will let you know it's not as easy to find a book of artifacts. It's not alphabetically ordered at A for artifact. You have to tell me what type of artifact I can help you with. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of artifacts in the world. So please, nail it down to an armor, a weapon, a type of book. Maybe the artifact is a shield, a robe, and I can pinpoint you in the right direction.
You know what? Yeah.
Do you maybe have anything like miscellaneous objects?
Yeah.
Miscellaneous. Artifacts of the unknown, of course.
Yes.
And he kind of walks down back into this dark corner where you guys found these other tomes about lineage. He kind of shuffles his feet back there. Let's see. Okay. How about, and he kind of climbs this ladder. He grabs a book off the shelf. It comes back down. He puts it in front of you. An artifact of the unknowns are miscellaneous, unlabeled artifacts. I will warn you that things that we do not know, there's not a lot of information on. So don't be surprised if the book has a bunch of one-liners. And he kind of hands it to you.
Thank you, Alphonse. I appreciate it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna look at Selene. I'm gonna be like, "Oh, you subscription? You like that? That's a big word." Fuck that guy. I know exactly what I said.
No, it was good. It was good.
I know, right? You fucking see that? I bet he didn't know that I knew that word, right?
Ooh. Like next to you is like an owl made out of stained glass, like right next to you, Finn. Just looks at you. Ooh.
Me, I use subscription. What do you mean, who? You got fucking something to say to me, you cockeyed bastard? You know, if my mother didn't have a pet owl, I'd strangle you by the neck right now. I swear to God.
And like his head kind of goes upside down.
Yeah, that's right. You fucking do that. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna be back once I learn some big words, and I'm gonna fucking swear at you when I learn them, so fuck you. Let's get out of here.
Is there something I could roll? Okay, I have this like sage researcher background, and it says that I know where to find things, like whether it's like in a library or a university or whatever. Like
Okay.
I have this like ability to know like where to look.
Okay.
Is there something I could roll for that?
No. You open the book, and you're kind of trying to look. You're looking for anything that resembles what you saw in the basement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Flipping through pages, and it's a really just a bunch of random artifacts in here. It's like the breastplate of the unknown. On the bottom it says, "Don't know what it does," and just a bunch of random shit. And then you finally get to the back of the book, close to the back of the book, where you find it images of what looks like what you had in the basement.
Okay, and I'm like, guys, look at this. Doesn't this look like the artifact? Pull it up.
Yeah, and as you read it, like this is what I was saying is like it's audible. Like this is like a text to speech book. It's like a magical book. And as you read along with your eyes, the words are like coming out loud. The Titan tears, said to be cried from the Titan of ice and memory herself. Little is known about the Titan tears, for none have been seen outside of the continent of Basanor.
What did that weird fucking book just say to us? What does that mean?
It's a Titan tier. Where's Basanor?
Wasn't that the word that king dude said? That crazy weird dude said? He said something like Titan's tier.
Yeah, he said something about Basanor too, I think, right? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else?
We should.
Yeah.
I got an idea.
You're making me go through like my campaign one notes, so give me a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what we should do now? Since it talked about the Titan's Tear in Basanor, we should look at books, and you guys can read those books about them.
That's a good idea.
I wonder if there's any
thank
picture
you.
books. I wonder if there's any picture books.
I don't. For you?
Yeah.
It's fucking right for you. I
Okay.
don't need no pictures. I can read
And
somewhat.
like another section below. There have only been 5 Titan tears to be known throughout the land in Basanor. When brought together, they're said to create a power so immense that even the gods can become challenged. Cry from the tears of Vilya, the ice goddess of memory. This primordial Titan has not been seen in ages.
Imaginary thing that hasn't been seen in a while. Got it.
There's 5 total.
Wait, so if there's 5, that means we have one of them, which means there's 4 left.
Why would the Mad King have
Wonderful
let us have
math.
one of them?
Thanks, Sig.
Priest,
What was that?
would this instructions trigger my memory from my
Yes.
mentor?
Yes, this would trigger some, like you're beginning to recall. It's been a while since you've been at the tower, so like everything is now that it's being said out loud. It's kind of confirming your suspicions and your thoughts, and these are all just flooding back to you.
Let me check something out, guys. I'll be right back. And I want to go up to the librarian.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a book
Yes.
from the beginning of this time of AoE, written from someone in Kronos? Or not or Karnos.
Cardinal. Well, we do have many books from the city of Cardinals. Copies, not originals, but they should suit you. If you're looking for a specific book written by somebody, if you have a name of an author, I can look it up. But anything regarding the Age of Evanescence, you will find, and he kind of goes underneath his desk and brings out like a large tome. Here. Anything regarding the beginning of the Age of Evanescence should have been recorded here. This isn't an original, but it is a copy from Cardnos.
Okay. Start flipping it open. I assume there's an index.
Yep.
And in that index, would I find the labels about a certain group or the tiers?
Yes. You do find certain you do find what you're looking for is you do know that the Titan tiers were gathered by a mercenary group under the House of the Sun, known as the Red Mace. And reading them, you found out that the Red Mace was able to gather all of the tiers, but were unable to stop a god from taking the power of the tiers for his own. And now this book isn't canon to anyone else. Everyone else like thinks that Karnos is just spewing a bunch of bullshit. Like this never happened. But but everyone in Basnor, or the majority of the continent of Basnor and the city of Karnos, they record that the Age of Evanescence was because that a general of the city of Karnos known as Hasarian Thexos used the Titan Tears. Upon doing so, he mustered enough power to rival the gods, and he has been in an ongoing conflict with the gods, which is why they are absent. So he's been
What was
fighting
his
them for 40 years. Well, you're not with the book. Apollo, are you sharing this information with the party?
Yes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take the book from the librarian with my hand on the page
Okay.
and bring it to one of the
Bring it?
tables,
Okay.
and then call everybody over.
All right.
It's like bring that book and come gather around, please.
The book says 40 years ago, the Red Mace fought a fallen god known as Hasarian Thexos. No, he was known as General Thexos to them. And they fought over the tears, the Titan Tears. And you do read a description that in an attempt to stop Thexos, you notice in the writing, Selena, that an Eladrin that goes by the name Fawn Dewdrop attempted to stop Thexos from using the tears. So she made a wish. And after she made the wish, Hasarian Thexos and the tears were transported away to an unknown location. A location that you have no idea. Like even in the records, it still says that the Red Mace and the holy city of Karnos to this day are still trying to find the Titan Tears. And you all know, the rest of the party, you all notice the name Fawn Dewdrop from the wanted posters. She goes by the nickname the Wishmaker.
Didn't the king put a bounty on?
Yes. Refresh your guys' memory. It was the king said
10,000.
Yeah, the king said that they hired Fawn Dewdrop to retrieve something on a special mission. But she went AWOL it's been about 10 to 20 years or so that she hasn't returned. So they have labeled her as a traitor to the Republic and has gone AWOL. They feel like that she has taken their resources. Like they gave her like equipment, they gave her gear and all these things, these resources to find it, and she hasn't responded. She hasn't replied. They haven't seen her. She hasn't been seen throughout the Republic in a long time. So the Republic feels that she has betrayed them and taken everything for herself. That's how they feel. So they don't know but she is wanted. So they kind of want to get to the bottom of it, of why she's gone. And for the most part, they're kind of mad that she's used up so much resources, and they've labeled her an enemy of the Republic.
Did the king tell us how long we had to complete this mission for the relic?
There was no timetable.
I'm pretty sure we were never told anything.
This artifact that you have is not what she was set out to get.
No, but in like are we expected back at any certain time?
The race.
I believe it was a race, and they expect you guys back soon since they only sent you out of town. They didn't send you guys across the continent. So I would say they expect you guys to be back in a timely manner. But Apollo, you do kind of gather all the information. The name Fawn Dewdrop does ring a bell. Reading it and now being told the stories of it, it's all kind of coming flooding back. You're curious as to why the Wishmaker has betrayed the Republic. You're curious as to why she's gone missing, or you're curious as to why, if the Titan Tears was so important, maybe why doesn't she have this tear in her possession? She seems to have a disregard for the law around here or something, or maybe she's gone rogue. Based on the stories you've told, you've only heard nothing but good things about her.
Doesn't the red mace sound kind of familiar to you guys?
Well, it's very familiar to me.
The only mace that I know. Only
The
mace
blue
that I know
mace.
of is the blue mace. That's it.
All of this is seeming too coincidental to me. I mean, we went after the same artifact that the Wishmaker is being hunted for. Maybe we shouldn't return this to the king. Maybe we should try to find her.
Oh no, this is not the artifact that she was
Oh,
after.
not the same artifact.
this
What
is
was she
not.
after?
You don't know the mission. You guys will
Oh, okay.
you guys will be given the same mission she was on once you finish the race.
Hmm.
So, do we all know that as like a fact? Like all of us know, like since that item, what we have, which is the Titan's Tear, is not what the king was looking for. Could we easily just go to the king and be like, "Yep, we didn't find nothing."
Well, this was like a side quest. They're like, bring this artifact back, and then we'll give you the big one. Like, you don't know if they know what it does, like, because right now it doesn't seem active, right? It's just dull. It seems turned off, you know.
What kind
Well-
of stone does it look like?
It,
Does it look like
it looks like a sapphire, like translucent. But when the Mad King had it in his hands, there was like a red glow inside of it. You don't recall being told that it ever had a red glow in it, Paula.
Is there illustrations in the book?
The illustrations
About
in the book are the ones that Karnos had possession of, the ones that you were told of. This
The
one,
that the author wrote of?
yeah, the one that the Arthur wrote of. This one doesn't seem to resemble any of the ones that were inside there or in that book. It seems different.
Because of the red center?
It just seems it seems different from all the other pictures of the tears that are in the book. It looks newer, if that's any help. Like the other ones look like ancient artifacts that were for you, Apollo, that they were cried at the beginning of time. This one seems someone recent cried.
And this lore says that Fawn tried to stop the person wielding the tears.
Fawn Dewdrop was part of a group called the Red Mace. And in the final fight, they attempted to stop this god from using the tears for his own. If Thexos used all the tears, he would be able to kill the gods. So Fawn Dewdrop made a wish. She made a wish to try to stop him, but the wish seemed to have backfired and has teleported Thexos and the tears to a different location. And when he was teleported away, it seems that he activated the tears, and he is now. The book says that Thexos is now strong enough to fight the gods, and it says that for the past 40 years, the Age of Evanescence, the gods have disappeared. It's because he is right now currently fighting them.
But we have one piece of this now.
You have a Titan tier, but it doesn't seem to be any one of the same tiers recorded in this book.
Okay.
There seems to be a new tier from a different source.
If this is to be believed, I might. Are we gonna hand over something that could be so powerful to the king?
And why does it give the king's right that he gets to have it over anybody else if it's this important? You would think that this is the main quest. And not.
The tiers are believed to be a myth. Everyone outside of this book was written in Karnos and distributed by Karnos. But everything outside of Karnos, like everyone that reads this book, like they don't believe anything that Karnos says. Karnos is seen as a holy city. But since the gods are absent, no one really takes anything holy seriously. And they believe that the gods have just forsaken them. The book says that the gods are at war with Thexos. But everyone else, even in the Republic, they're like, that's stupid. Like, you know.
Is there a gem cutter?
A gem cutter?
I was thinking the same thing as you. What if we give them a fake?
Yep.
Yeah, but what if it glows when it gets to the king or whatever, and it doesn't glow? We give him
I
the
can
thing,
imbue
and then
it, imbue it with magic, perhaps.
yeah, put one of your fucking magic tricks on it, make it glow and stuff, and we can learn a little bit more about it.
I just feel like we need to learn more before we hand this over to a king we don't trust.
I agree.
Also, I don't know if we're being a little loud. Maybe we should double check to make sure no one's listening. No,
And,
maybe.
and the owl next to you.
Can I? Is that
No.
owl significant?
No.
I want to throw a hand axe at it.
It's right
Oh my
next to you.
God.
It's like it's like on the.
Is
you
it,
guys,
didn't you say
it's
it's
on the.
jeweled? It's not. Is
it's-
it
it's-
sentient?
It's like stained glass. Like the picture on the stained glass of an owl like came to life. It like it detached itself from the glass and like flew down.
All
It's like
right.
on the table. You guys are looking at the book. It's on the table next to you with its head upside down, looking at the book.
I don't fucking. I don't know if it's me just being. I don't trust that fucking thing. All right. I'm pointing it out in my brain. Just stick with me here. You know, it's a king. He knows everything about everything. What if that's a fucking spy? Am I being crazy? I don't know. Am I being a little psychotic? I don't like that fucking owl though. Can you use your little
I can
magic
put it
tricks to make
sleep.
sure? Well, how do you know it hasn't been listening to the whole fucking time?
Can I do like a Can I do like a maybe like a perception of the owl? Like, is it sentient? Does it know what we're saying?
You can if you wanna. I guess insight. You want to insight the owl?
Insight. Okay. 18.
18. Taking a good look at it, it looks like an owl, acts like an owl. The only difference is its appearance being like stained glass. But like taking a good look and like poking and prodding, I guess you come to the conclusion that it's a familiar
Like belonging to someone.
belonging to the librarian.
Oh.
See what I fucking mean? I don't know that yet. You have to tell us, never mind.
Like you were here earlier when he was like Percy, and Percy came down from the stained glass and like grabbed the letter and like delivered it.
Yeah. You know, I'm sensing this owl might belong to the librarian. We don't know what it could relay to him.
We kill the librarian.
Okay.
I would like to use divine sense to detect good and evil coming
Okay.
from this stained glass owl.
Okay. It's just seems like a regular like the no evil in its eyes.
Priest, I'm tired of your shit right now. Tell us about this fucking owl.
The owl is not evil. It's a familiar. Like the familiar is attached to its caster. It's just an
Okay.
owl being an owl.
So with the caster being within presence, can
You
continuing
good
that.
evil?
Is there
Yeah, seems
good
like
and evil?
he's a normal guy, a really nice guy. You don't detect any. He's not undead. He's not nothing. He's a regular
No,
old man.
okay, no ill content. So pass that information along to the group that
You're gonna kill this old man's owl.
just that there is no ill will coming from anyone here.
Priest has this whole giant imaginative lore and everything going on with Titan tears and everything. And we're spending the last hour being like, I don't fucking
Are
like
we
that
gonna
owl.
kill an owl?
Fuck that piece of
Do
shit.
whatever you want.
Can I give the owl like a little treat for my bag to gain his friendship? You know?
Yeah. Well, what treat you give some of your rations?
Yeah, some of my
You do
rations.
minus.
You
two
better be
ration-
tracking
you
your
do-
rations
yeah,
because
you-
you've been giving away a
you
lot
do
of
minus
rations.
Two
Yeah.
rations from giving them to their blue mace earlier. So, you kind of hold out your hand. The owl
Where do
kind
I
of like
see that?
the owl kind of hops up like it's instead of walking, it's like taking like little hops across the desk. It goes up to your hand, starts pecking at your hand.
Yeah, you're not gonna tell anyone anything, right?
He kind of
Mother?
looks at you, Finn, and he's like pecking it as like looking at you.
Yeah, you're lucky I'm vegan or I'd put you in a stew right now and eat you.
Glass. Stained glass.
It's, yeah, but it's like an owl. Like, think of the precedent. Like, if it was a real owl, I'm trying to intimidate it, all right? Just trying to tell it that if it fucks up, I'll fuck it up.
I don't think the little thing cares.
You're like in a distance. Is everything okay over there?
Everything's fine, Alfonso, you weird little fuck. Stay in your lane.
Okay.
He's using those big words again. They all are 4 letters.
Well, I'm so proud of him.
I hate it.
Hey, you subscription.
All right, what do you guys think of the plan? Should we try to forge this, turn it in, and then find out more information?
If one of you, If someone has the ability to do it, I say do it. Sounds
There
funny.
might be
It sounds like a
somewhere around
funny
the city.
joke.
Oh,
Sounds like a funny joke.
Yeah. If you guys could find a gem size of a baseball, a blue gem, it's doable.
Okay.
I could easily imbue it with just a little bit of magic to make it appear, like make him not question things.
Do you have that? Are you artificer? Wait, did you take class? We don't have any
Even if it's
artificer.
not
Cleric.
exactly.
We don't have an artificer with us, do we?
No, not this time.
Mm.
Do you have find object?
Any of you guys have find object?
What would
I
that
do
be
not
under?
have find object.
Spells.
So
mm-mm.
Oh, I don't think so.
Yeah, all I got is pass without trace.
Yeah, that's for stealth, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So what are we doing? You guys have decided. It's a possibility. You guys can probably forge a look-alike. Since it's not glowing or anything, it's just a dull. In your hand right now, it's just a dull blue sapphire. There's no red light. It's just dull. So it just looks like a baseball-sized sapphire. You guys can probably find any blue gemstone. Maybe look around town, or
I was gonna say maybe go around the market, look around for something similar.
maybe some stained glass.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was like, there's a little glass around here.
We'll beat the owl to death.
Well, the glass has
Smash
come
it
from
into
somewhere.
blue bits. I
So
think
is
Finn's
there-
gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Is there a workshop somewhere on the property where this glass is created?
Atiana, you do have a map. I didn't label it, but there is a market area. You guys can probably check there to find any stone cutters or jewelers, maybe.
Yeah, maybe a stone cutter.
would there be such a thing as like a potion that could imbue it with magic? The thing that we make?
Not that I know of.
I believe only spells can.
Yeah, I
imbue
believe
things with magic.
artificers can do it, but hey, you never know. Maybe the gem guy's an artificer.
Yeah, why don't we find someone, in gems to maybe match the color and find something similar?
It's worth a shot. What else could possibly happen or go wrong?
Okay.
All right. Sounds like we have a battle plan. Let us seek the marketplace.
Okay. You guys try to make your way and find a marketplace, a stone cutter, a jeweler, anything of the sorts that will help you with your task at hand. Atiana leads the way. She does have a map, so you guys make your way north. I'm sorry, not north.
All right, throw in one thing for character development before you go on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so just want to, as we close the book,
Mhm.
we see the title and the author. Put my hand down. Thank you, sir, for your help once more. And then walk off.
Okay. You guys slowly make your way out of the library, and Alphonse, did you all find what you needed? And you, good sir, did you learn any big words for us? Subscription, perhaps?
You know what? I saw a lot of words there, but I'm just gonna stick with cunt for now. Thank you.
Can't say I didn't try. And perhaps take a free children's book on your way out.
Yeah, I'm fucking off. Take free children's book, would you?
Thank you,
And I
Alphonse.
grab one right off the thing and be like, oh, this one. I'm gonna take this one.
Okay. The book that you grab, it says centaurs, real, half horse or half man, and
I fucking hate it.
and like on a picture, there's like human legs with a horse head, and the other next to it is a picture of like a regular centaur.
I'm gonna just look at it and you'd be like, I don't know whether or not if this is offensive or not, but when I learn to fucking read and I don't like it, I'm coming back here and I'm kicking your ass.
Enjoy the free book. Hopefully I'll see you all around. Good luck on you, and hopefully I was able to provide what you needed.
Oh yes, thank you, Alphonse.
Okay, you make your
See
way.
you later, Alphonse.
Ta-ta. And then Percy the owl comes and lands on the shoulder, and he starts feeding it crackers. So you guys leave, make your way west, actually, to the market district. There are all sorts of, you guys see people selling baked goods, there's people running around. It's, what time is it? About in the afternoon. So it's not really crowded, but you guys are able to find what you want. So there is a stone cutters and there is a jewel crafter. Which one are we going to?
Stone cutter. Start with them.
Stone cutters, okay.
Yep.
All right, you make your way into, it's like a small stone building with like a sign outside that says Simon Stones. So you guys walk in, and there is a halfling that greets you. Welcome to Simon's. How may I help you?
Ah,
Could-
yes.
Oh, I was just gonna say, could someone maybe roll, like, I don't know, is anyone good with like charisma, maybe, so that we don't let on to what the true purpose of this is? You know what I mean? Like when we're talking to them.
I mean,
Pretty decent with charisma.
I have a.
I just don't
Despite
want
what my
word of
character
this to
says,
get out.
Are you talking about thinking like persuading him, or just
Or kind of like being able to craft like a reason or for this so that they don't seem to look into it or want to know more about other than we've seen.
have customers waiting. How can I help you?
the lion has a female friend.
you walk in, please.
The lion has a female friend, and he wants something similar to this. Can you do that?
Mind if I touch?
We just need a blue stone about the size of my fist.
Blue, so your lady friend, do you real jewelry or fake?
I don't think it matters as long as it can match it pretty well.
Okay, it's a relatively large stone you have there. Let me see if I have anything of the sorts. I will have you notice that I don't really have a lot of. But okay, and he kind of brings out it's like a large cinder block of blue, like a blue gem. So this is the only blue that I have. It's not sapphire. It's just a random gemstone. It's not worth much, but I can cut it to baseball size.
Yeah. Is the color matching enough? From what we can tell.
Well, I can polish it. Maybe it'll match. 'Cause right now, it's like a large block. It's not really finely cut, so it kind of looks like a dull, like a dusty dull blue. Maybe after polish, it look better. I trust you. No need to go across the street to a jeweler's. I help you here. My price better. So.
What is your price?
If I cut this in half and baseball size and polishing, I run you maybe 1 gold.
Oh, I actually think that's a pretty good
these
price.
These marketplaces. You disgust me.
Nine silver. I do 9 silver. Don't go across street to jeweler.
6.
How much do you think they would
Silver.
charge us?
Well, that he gives you real sapphire. You no need, right? Your lady friend no need real sapphire. You say okay, fake blue gem. So
I don't know, guys. Let's.
No. Okay. 5 silver. 5 silver, please.
And we have
Please.
it by end of day.
End of day extra.
No extra.
I would say, guys, the jeweler actually looks quite nice right about now.
I waive rush fee. I get it done in 2 hours.
That'd be great.
And then
7
okay, so
gold,
we're doing
7 silver, 7
five,
silver.
5.
5 silver.
Give me persuasion.
I'll give you 6 if you make it look as identical as possible.
Give me persuasion.
5 silver.
Equation.
Yeah, someone, whoever wants to take this, run me a persuasion, please.
21.
Okay.
21.
21.
Okay, 5. Okay, 5. But I have to
Okay.
keep that one with me so I can make identical. Yes.
Take an etching.
Could we have someone stay here to observe?
Etching don't do justice. I'm a stone cutter. I'm professional. Please trust. I'm not an artist.
Well,
I cannot draw.
Axe can stay here for 2 hours and watch you.
That is true.
Okay.
As long as you got any books here or something that I can read.
Hey, I got a book for you right here. There you go, X. Have fun with it.
Actually,
Hey,
you're
Maybe you
handed
can
a
tell
book.
me how it
The
is.
book says
Thanks, Ben.
centaurs, half man or half horse.
I go like, perfect, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, guys, go and do y'all's thing. I'll stay here. and
Yes, it's okay.
Wait for him to get finished.
Please. Now I focus, okay? You just hold up the stone in your hand, and I'll cut, and I look at you. Just don't move, okay?
And then I'm gonna give him 2 silver to hold it,
Okay. Smart man.
and
You put kind of pockets of 2 silver, and kind of these little goggles, and they kind of like there's like a bunch of lenses that, and he begins to like just start shaving off chunks of this block of blue stone, and he begins to like work on like the finer details and like cutting and polishing. But 2 hours while he's doing that, you guys want to do anything else while Axe is sitting with the stone?
Yep.
Is
I
there
still
With
want
the
to walk
book,
across the
don't-
street to
don't
the
for-
gym.
I was gonna say, don't forget the book. Read in that book.
Good book. I read it before when I think in primary school. I read it. Good book. Centaur. You never seen them half man or half horse. Nobody know. First time see centaur walk in.
Centaurs or centaurs. We're not half men nor half horse. We're just centaur.
Well, first time I've seen a centaur between me and you. First time, not impressed. And he begins to continue polishing the.
Is there
You all leave. You all leave. So where are you guys going? You're going to the. Where are you going? Apollo. You said you're going where?
I wanted to go across the street to the gym.
To the jewelers.
Yep, to the jewelers.
All right, you go across the jewelers.
I was gonna do the same thing.
Okay, Selena,
Oh,
jewelers.
Just to kind of
Shit.
observe what they have to offer.
Finn, what
Is
do you
there a weapon or armor smith? Something? Nearby?
there are some nearby.
vendor?
Yeah.
I would just like
like
to go to the closest.
not
one.
not in this close area, but it's like a general merchant has like general wares and stuff in this area.
I'll go there.
Okay. Finn, Antiana, where are we going?
Peruse.
So we have 2 for the jeweler, 1 for the trader.
I think
I'll-
at that point I don't want to. Sorry, go ahead, love.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I think I'm gonna stay with the group and make sure everything's all good. Because if something goes awry with what we just gave over, I want to make sure I'm there.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna hang.
Awesome.
Outside the
sorry,
door.
another raid. Blue coded. Thanks so much for the raid. Thank you.
Thanks for the
Blue
raid.
coded.
Hey.
Thank you. All right. Okay. So Finn, Atiana, you're going jewelers?
I'm gonna stay with Finn and Axe. Like hold back.
Oh,
for the
Finn and
jewelers.
Axe are staying at the stonecutters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool. Apollo and Selena off to the jewelers. Sig, since you're by yourself, we'll start with you. You walk like 2 buildings, like 2 blocks down at the next down the next street. You do find a general traders store. There's a sign outside that just says the best of everything.
The best of everything, huh?
Yep.
And I'll. Ooh,
The audio.
I got a loud crack.
Okay, is the audio bugging out?
Owie.
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
it's kind of bugging out.
Cool. We'll
Kept
fix
you
that.
waiting, huh?
All right. Okay, back. All right, you're at the store called The Best of Everything. This is like your general broad shopping area, like just your shopping store. Like there's almost like a pawn shop, like just random wares in here. It's like your general trading shop. You're greeted by a dwarven female. She has like a little stubble and long blonde hair. You walk in and she doesn't pay attention to you as she's like tinkering with some things at her table, at her desk. You kind of walk in, a little bell, ding ding, and she's like, she hears the bell, but she continues on tinkering.
I want to look for a ring, a magic ring. I want to see if there's something of use.
There, you want to speak to her? You just want to like peruse through the, just want to look around.
Well, I'm gonna peruse it first and see if I
Okay.
find something.
You do find like inside a glass casing, like against her desk, You do see like a bunch of bracelets and rings, earrings, but you can't really tell if they're magical. You see silver rings, golden, rose gold, platinum rings, titanium rings, all sorts of different metal rings. Do you have any way to detect magic? Or
I do. I was gonna call her over and see if she could give me any information.
yeah, you call her over.
Excuse me.
1 sec. Okay. She just kind of stands up. How can I help you?
These rings.
Yes. Buy one get one free, I guess.
Buy one get one free. Are there any of special ones? I guess you could say
Special.
magical.
Like fancy drawings on the side, eh? Magical.
What can you tell me of these rings?
Well, some people dropped this one off, and she kind of points at like a small silver band. Someone dropped that off. Traded 5 copper for that one. Actually, the gold one has a pretty picture of a dove on it. Someone dropped that one off. Maybe I can't remember. Was it 2 silver pieces?
Can I cast detect magic?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna use that, and then which catch my eye?
For the rings,
Yeah.
none of them. There is just one ring. It looks weird. Okay, it's like it's a ring. It's a small, like a brass colored ring, and has like a little point at the top, and what looks like a little Christmas tree, like a metal Christmas tree.
And it's weird, but it's
brass.
it catches my eye.
It's the only magic one there, in the case.
That brass one.
Yes. And she hands it to you. That one doesn't really do much. I'd part with it for 1 silver.
I'll take it for a silver.
Okay, buy one get one free, and she kind of hands you like some random non-magical silver ring on the side. Okay.
I'll flicker the silver.
She grabs it. Okay. Thanks for shopping.
Did I notice anything else before I leave?
With detect magic, there's behind her like a bunch of other wares. There's like large chests and trunks. They're just glowing with like magical auras.
I'm gonna point to the third trunk. I don't know.
Okay.
If they're behind it.
What
What's
of
in there?
it? That's not for sale. At least way more than you got on you.
And how would you know that?
Okay. Well, if you look, and she kind of grabs the trunks like a little price tag.
Oh, it's a
She kind of flips over. That's 1 platinum for the trunk.
It's 1 plat. 10 gold. All right, hold on. I gave her the silver, right? Move one
Was it
silver.
10? It's 10 gold per 1 plat, right?
Yeah.
10 gold for 1 plat.
Are you gonna risk it for the trunk? And you're kind of looking behind her. There are like multiple trunks with like random tags on them. What's inside? Don't know.
What are the prices on them?
She kind of like flips over. I just want let's see, 2 platinum, 1 platinum, let's see, 5 platinum, just random knickknacks. And it seemed like they seem to be like just random trunks. She shoved like a bunch of magical stuff in it, and they're like a wholesale.
Oh, I'm gonna try to persuade her to drop the price.
Okay, how do you persuade her?
What was the one? It was 1 platinum, right?
1 platinum for the
10 gold?
first trunk. Yep. The trunk is about the size of a textbook, like how wide it is.
Oh, so it's a small little.
Yeah, like a
small.
textbook. So it's about like a foot
How about
across.
7?
Sorry, a non-negotiable.
7 gold.
Well. And she kind of grabs it and looks inside. Yeah, just 7 gold.
Very well.
All right,
No,
7 gold.
7 gold.
Okay. She grabs the trunk and she hands it to you. Good luck.
remove some. And then give her 1 silver.
Okay.
10. Add, remove 1 gold.
It was 7 gold, right?
Yeah, for the trunk.
Okay.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna walk
thank
out
you.
with my stuff, my wares.
Okay. All right. Moving on to Apollo and Selena. You walk over to the jewelers. Upon entering, there's like a lot of customers in here. You see like couples shopping rings, people shopping bracelets. There is a human male at the front, and he greets you. Welcome. If you see anything you like, just let me know.
Hello, friend.
Oh, go ahead.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh.
Anything specific?
Yes. Yes, I wanted to see if you might have blue gems about the size of my fist, maybe raw and uncut.
Well, you have quite a big fist, sir. What colored gem would you like?
Blue.
Blue.
Were you not listening, sir?
Sapphire?
Do you have anything? Yes, Sapphire.
Sapphire, lapis. Okay. Sapphire it is. And he kind of opens up a trunk, and when he opens, there's like a bunch of random size sapphires in this, instead of this little trunk that he has open. He kind of turns it around. I guess choose or pick. We have multiple size, some bigger than your fist, some smaller, but there are these size sapphires will probably run you about give or take I guess 15 gold pieces for baseball size.
Jim Cutter was right. He couldn't do it.
Wait, you talking to that guy across the street?
Of
He
course.
was gonna make us one that looks just like this for 3 silver.
Real sapphire, 3 silver.
Yes.
Well, then he's ripping you guys off. There's no way he's giving you guys a real sapphire for 3 silver. This the size of your fist.
I don't know what to tell you. He's working on it over there right now.
Well, I can tell you that you're getting ripped off. Okay. You know what? I'll give you this sapphire, 10 gold pieces. Real, legit. None of that bullshit across the street.
Oh. You know what? You've almost convinced me.
What?
If you do it for 10 silver.
1 gold piece for this? Listen, I could do you this, and he shows you like a ping pong size sapphire, and it's not really shiny. It's like really dull, and it's not completely blue. It's like there's hints of like purple on it.
All right. Let's meet in the middle. Not one quite my fist size, but definitely not her fist size. The one in the middle.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I give you these sapphires, but you gotta go across the street to get them cut anyway. Okay, and listen, if you have my guys cut it, they're gonna charge you a premium. Okay, because we do the best work around here. But since I don't like the guy across the street, I know you're gonna take this to him. He's gonna cut it for you. Listen, I'll have my guys do it. We'll do it. We'll do it for. Fuck. All right, we'll do it for 3 gold. 3 gold. And he shows you one. It's not the size of a baseball. It's about the size, a little bit smaller, maybe like a tennis ball. It has like jagged edges. The blue is not perfect, but listen, I can get you the 3 gold. All right, this is what you get.
I don't know. What do you think?
I think we should wait and see what the stone cutter shows us. See if it might be worth it.
Yeah.
Well, when we see his finished product, we may be back.
Yes, I'm sure you hear that all the time. We may be back.
Listen, okay, my hands are tied. All right, I got all these sapphires. Listen, but if you want the best, you come to the best for the best, and I can't knock it down any lower.
Do you have a manager we can speak with?
Come on, don't do this to me, man. Don't do
He's
this.
about to Karen his way in there, baby.
Yeah.
3 gold pieces. I can't get you the base, the one the size of your fist. I can do three gold pieces. If you get my manager, she's come on, she's worse than me.
But is she gonna want to deal with us, or is she just gonna be mad at you for letting money walk back out her door?
Listen, if you're gonna be honest, I'm actually cutting you guys a deal. I'm the good guy. I can get her.
Oh, I feel that you are a good guy. I know that you're the man who can make this deal happen for us.
3 gold pieces. I already knocked it down to 3. Come on.
So, what's down to 2 then?
And he like goes through the trunk, and he pulls out a sapphire that has a light violet hue to it. This, and it's like smaller than a ping pong ball, and it's not cut. It's like jagged edges. It still needs to be refined. Listen, 2 sapphire. The sapphire 2 gold will get you this, but you got to cut it somewhere, and we're not gonna cut it for anything less than 2.
Can I kind of like pull Apollo aside to talk in private for a minute?
Okay.
No, we're just gonna step over here to have a word in private just for a moment.
Okay.
You know, I was thinking maybe it would be good to have 2,
Well, I'm
because
glad you're
maybe there's
catching up.
something that we could give to the Blue Mace to get them off of our trail too.
I'm glad we're on the same page. That's why we're here.
Maybe whichever one looks best we give to the king, whichever one doesn't we give to the Blue Mace, get them both off of our tail.
I'm honestly hoping that the Blue Mace catches us before we get to the king, and they deliver the fake one
Ooh.
first.
Ooh. I think we should talk about this with the group.
Agreed, but first we need to get the second stone.
Do you think 2 gold is worth it?
In this case, yes.
I'd have to agree. I'd be
All
down to
right,
split
my
the
good
cost with you.
sir. Okay, so I'll go back.
All right. So
All
we
right,
have,
my
we
good
have a
sir.
deal. You guys.
She talked me into it.
Yes, you and your lovely fiance will settle for the sapphire. And he kind of
Oh,
holds
honey,
his
I
tiny
love it.
sapphire. Okay. We'll cut it right
Well,
up
I
for
know
you.
you just love a good deal.
All right, we'll polish it up. Anything you want to insert? You have a band? We can put it in a bracelet, earrings, maybe.
Oh,
No,
I just
the
love
stone.
them on their own.
Oh, you just want this.
Just
Yes,
that.
please.
Okay. And he kind of tosses it to you. It's not perfect. It has like sharp edges, and blunt on some side. It's not a perfect round cut. Okay. Making our way. You guys all make your way back to Simon's stones, and the halfling is like doing the final touches. Oh, I think I'm done. Perfect. And you guys walk in. Just in time. And you, Sig, holding your chest, the trunk. You take a look inside. You're muted.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. You look inside, and there's a rope on the inside, and there's like a little tag on the side of it. You reading the tag, you have the rope of entanglement.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
It's a rope that
Rope
you
of-
can tangle people in.
The rope of
Okay.
entanglement.
Nice.
Rope of entanglement.
Peach, you made a comment, and it's coming like to fruition on day 1. That's all
Okay.
I'm gonna say.
All right. So,
Rope of entanglement.
guys, behold, and he kind of holds out this blue glass that he was cutting.
Wondrous.
And it looks like inch for inch, just like the Titan tier that Axe is holding. Axe, at this point, you just finished reading the book. And
What have I learned?
you've come to the conclusion that centaurs are indeed horses that are half man. But the ending of the book has been left up for interpretation. But you have concluded that they're indeed horses that are half man.
I close the book and I go like, Eureka! I go like, Finn, you are half man, half horse.
Well, that's odd. I've also come to the conclusion that he is also half man. But what do you think? Perfect? If not the same, and he kind of holds it against the other Titan tier, the Titan tier that Axe is holding. And if it wasn't for him, Axe holding it, you guys personally couldn't tell the difference.
That is some good work.
Yes. Now the rest of the coin, and it's yours.
Oh, I just want to check the weight balance between the two, please.
Please, I'm a professional. You trust me.
I just met you, sir. Trust
Well,
is
I am a businessman.
most definitely earned, not
Well,
given.
not in the profession that I am. It is pay first, and then you get the product. So
You have the. I'm not running away. You have the deposit,
the 2.
the 2, and I'll put down the 3 on the counter. But one paw not coming up. It's like, here's the rest of it.
Okay, fine. And he kind of reaches underneath his desk, and you hear like a click, and the door behind you gets shut, just in case. And he tosses you the cut stone that he made.
Okay. And they hold him up.
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
$22.
22. They weigh, like, they feel identical. Like, surprising. Like, this guy did a really good job at cutting this gem. And like, he's looking at you like, wait, come on, huh? What do you think? Come on? Yeah? Huh? What'd I say?
They work for me.
Great. And the coin?
Slide him back on the counter
Okay, he grabs
towards
it.
him.
Pleasure doing business. He kind of reaches under the desk and clicks, and the door swings open.
Ah, yes. The one thing we did go across the street to the gym.
You went
to the gym
across,
store. He did.
and
He said the nicest things about you and the skill that you
Really?
have in cutting stone.
really? Did
Yes.
Did you speak to Sharon, or did you speak to Philip? Which one you speak to?
I must have been Philip.
Ah.
He was a little afraid of this Sharon, he seemed to be.
Yeah, Sharon's a bitch, but Philip said good things about me. He kind of like scoots up on his desk. Please tell me more. Did he?
Absolutely singing your praises. He really
Really?
admires your work.
Did he talk about anything else, like a date, perhaps, that we went on last week that he hasn't called me back?
Didn't get that personal with him.
But I could just sense this longing. Like maybe he's just waiting for you to approach him first.
I knew it. Thank you. I needed that. Well, okay, be gone.
Are we all together right now?
Yes, you guys are all together.
Can we find like a quiet place to talk or?
Yeah, sure. You guys walk out to the street. You guys find an alleyway between 2 buildings. You guys can like huddle up in.
All right.
All right.
Apollo and I kind of just had a genius idea. We take the stone that looks identical. We decide to give it to the Blue Mace, tell them we don't want the trouble. They turn in the fake stone to the king.
That's a great idea.
And then we're
Let's
off
do
with
it.
the real one, finding out what we can.
I mean, we shouldn't even give it to them. We should just let Athena take it again, because you know they're gonna try again.
Ooh, like maybe
That's-
leave it in a vulnerable place.
Correct.
Well, we know they're going to pop up eventually.
Let's
Maybe
tonight
let's
at
just
the inn?
all get drunk
Yes.
at
put
the
on a
bar
show.
and put on a show and let the blue fake object be able to be stolen by Athena and their crew and the Blue Mace.
I think that's genius.
Okay.
That
And then
way
when they
can
leave in
think
the
we're
morning
all-
for the king, we just leave.
Yep, we leave with the real one.
Smart.
That's gonna be funny.
Well,
It's
Okay.
gonna be funny.
You guys are in an alleyway right now. I like would you guys pass the perception, please? I keep forgetting to write it down.
Just roll perception.
No, what's your passive perception?
Oh, passive.
9.
11.
11. Okay.
Passive perception. 12.
How do you see that?
It's on the
Under
left.
the
It's
sentence.
under saving throws.
Oh, 14.
9.
Okay. And you guys proficient in perception?
Nope. I'm not.
I'm
In
not.
perception, I am.
Perception, no.
You're proficient? If you're
I am,
proficient-
I am.
Okay, for those who are proficient, roll a perception check, please.
24.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Not 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
18 plus 5.
18?
So.
Okay, you guys both.
No, plus 5.
You guys like huddle in the corner. You guys like look over your group, and down the alleyway there is a hooded figure approaching.
Can we see his features or just it's a hood?
You just see a
and some
hood,
darkness?
like a long cloak, like a dusty cloak, and they're like slowly approaching your party.
Can we see what they? Yeah. So, I guess I like poke the others and have them look.
With
Like while laughing.
who goes there?
They're about 40 feet away, and they're approaching slowly. No response as they slowly continue to approach.
I go like, hey, guy, could you just stop real quick? We're kind of having a private conversation here. It's kind of an A, B, C, D, E, F, G conversation. So H your way out of here.
The character like hunches a little bit, and they pick up speed.
Guys.
Hey, fuck off. You're not here, or else I'm gonna cut your goddamn head off. Maybe try that. Threaten him a little bit. Maybe instead of naming off all
Yeah,
these
that
weird
might be
horrible-
just a little aggressive. And
He's coming closer. I'm gonna
I mean,
start
he's
getting.
just walking.
He's picking up speed. Did you see Priest? He made this move.
Can I roll perception to see if this speed is like increasing like very scarily, please?
Okay.
Is it a threat?
You see like
He's probably feels threatened by us.
their cloak like just begins to like flap to the side, and you see around their feet like almost like wind begins to build up at their ankles, and
Okay, I think we should.
and they dash forward at a full speed.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh shit!
This man's Naruto ring, whatever.
They run. You see them. They run up, and at this point, you guys are all huddled up like a little like little powwow. You guys are discussing what to do, and this figure. You guys notice this figure gets. Who has the Titan's tear? The real one.
I think it's still in my pocket.
That
now.
was Apollo. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Apollo should still have it.
Apollo, roll perception for me.
Ooh. Be good.
Perception.
Yep.
Oh, beautiful. 18 plus 5.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, you notice them. They duck down underneath the rest of your party. You guys all. It's almost in slow motion. You guys are looking down as the hooded figure, the hood begins to like slowly come off, and you notice that her hand reaches like for your pocket, and you see this happening. It's almost like it's in slow motion, and you guys all try to like attack this person, like try to like fend off, but because of what's going on, they cannot provoke attacks of opportunity. You notice that the wind around their feet gives them like this amazing speed as they reach into your pocket and grab the Titan's tear. And you notice a hand like touch you as it grabs the tear, and the hand touches your chest. Are you willing or not, Apollo?
Am I willing
The
or not?
question
I'm gonna
is,
say
are you
not.
willing or not? You're not.
Not.
Okay.
What? I'm so
Willing to
scared.
what?
Willing or not? Just answer the question, yes or no. Willing or not?
This is
This is actually kind of scary right now.
It's fucking
getting into, like a
terrifying.
weird.
Like just Priest
Weird
just saying
campaign
willing or
here.
not, yes or no.
Answer the question.
Answer the fucking
this is part of
question.
Sig's fantasy.
Yeah, why'd you give me the rope of entanglement?
Oh, use the rope of entanglement.
Give me a wisdom saving throw, Apollo.
Yeah. Wait, entangle them.
That's what
I
I'm saying.
can't-
Throw the
They don't
fucking
provoke
thing.
attack of opportunity and
Yeah, I
entering
can't.
and leaving your guys' space.
Oh shit. That'd be a
Wisdom
nat one.
saving. A natural one.
Oh,
Yeah, you
Wow.
like so you like the hand touches you and you're trying with all your might to like resist whatever is overcoming your body. As soon as they touch you, you bamf away, and in your place is snowflakes. And further down the alley, you collapse onto the floor, start tumbling. And you guys all notice that when the hood comes over, you see red hair and copper skin as she darts past you with the Titan tear in hand. And that's where we're getting today's session, folks.
Oh,
She's
shit,
back.
It's getting good.
the
Now we gotta-
Wishmaker.
It's the fucking Wishmaker, god
Love
damn it.
Fawn
I
Dewdrop.
like
Fucking
her.
fun.
Wait, that's Fondue Drop? Oh, the
Yeah,
wish.
the Wishmaker.
Oh, the
Yep.
wish.
Yeah.
She's
Oh, I
Yes.
get it
she
now.
misty stepped
He's like,
fucking
oh.
Apollo.
That's why the
Because-
Like you see
snowflake.
like
Yeah,
her red
really
hair,
obvious.
and she has like almost like a streak of blue in her hair to
Ooh.
signify that she's in winter.
She's in winter.
But she used face step on you, Apollo. If you're a willing
Okay.
creature, you get face stepped away automatically.
Time
but
out.
since you resisted, you failed the saving throw. You get poofed away. She has the tear in hand. She has Zephyr, so she doesn't provoke attack of opportunity. So as she makes her way out, you guys cannot strike her,
True.
and she leaves.
Did we know that was Fawn the whole
No,
time?
I
I don't know if I was. No. I mean, like the Wishmaker
character.
was Fawn the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
We
It was
recommend
on the
Known
Wanted
that for
poster.
like 2
poster.
weeks. That was like 2 weeks ago.
yeah. It was like on the wanted poster, the Wishmaker with Fondue Drop.
Yeah. Fawn
I also
Dewdrop.
know of her as
I
a
also
modern
drew
Zana.
the poster.
Bro,
Ooh.
I just got it now.